Greetings, horror fans. This is me, Midnight Researcher, once again with part 4 of my Amnesia the Bunker recap marathon live streams. Part 4 will be all about and playing through Penumbra Black Plague, featuring TrollForce, a friend of the channel, someone I've collabed with many times before. I will now let him say hello. Also, I'm a little bit tired since I didn't get that much sleep last night, but I'm still going to try and do this stream for you guys. So I will now unmute, and TrollForce can say hello. TrollForce, you are now live on the air. Say hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Good energy there. You want to explain to everybody who you are and what your content is about?
Yeah. Hello, I am TrollForce. I am the creator and author of the Amnesia Explained series and Penumbra Explained series, and as well as Silent Hill Respite. I cover like a wide range of horror content on my channel, and sometimes games from Valve, and that's basically it.
And he makes very good content. You all should go check him out. His channel link is in the description. It is YouTube at TrollForce. Actually, I don't think it's that. I think it's your username is different, but it's still linked down in the description. Just click that and go subscribe to him. He's going to be co-commentating on Penumbra Black Plague with me today. Yesterday we had Zoe TBH. She was a good co-host as well. And today we're going to have TrollForce, but hopefully TrollForce doesn't have to leave midway through like Zoe had to, but that's okay. She's on Australia time, so she had to do what she had to do. Let's see. Yeah, any general thoughts about Penumbra Black Plague before we get into the game you want to mention?
Yes, it's definitely a classic horror game, and absolutely one of my favorites from Frictional Games roster, and it's I just love how interactive the game is, and have a lot of good memories with it, and yeah, it will always be a classic horror game for me.
To explain further, Penumbra Black Plague is the sequel to Penumbra Overture, which was the first commercial entry of Frictional Games into big horror games. Yeah, it was the first commercially sold horror game that they ever made. This is the sequel. And a big complaint that they had gotten from Overture, at least according to the Times, was that Overture was not all that scary as much as it was just creepy and chilling. Now, Black Plague was specifically developed still with the intent to continue the story of Overture, but it was meant to be scarier than Overture was, and I think in that sense they achieved that goal in a lot of ways that we are going to see firsthand.
Yes.
If I can get this to work, because both the Penumbra Tech demo and Penumbra Overture have crashed on me during my streams the days before, so let's hopefully not have a repeat of that with Black Plague.
Oh no.
I did do a test to make sure that it worked like a couple minutes ago, but I haven't done it while I'm live, so hopefully it'll hold up. Let me fix that. There we go. And let's load up Penumbra Black Plague.
I also remember like one of the other complaints that people had about the first game was the weapons mechanic, and they kind of turned it off for the second game. Like they didn't disable it. I know there's a way you can turn back on for Black Plague, but I haven't figured it out.
There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may not wish to do, but please do not make the same mistakes I did. My father, Howard, sent me a letter last year that led me into all this. To think that such a small event can change your life in such a violent way. And that was the intro. Also, as I usually state, there might not be too many people watching this while it's live, but that's okay. The main intent of this is for people to watch it after the fact, because that's usually how most of my live streams get views, is people watching the VODs. So we're going to try and deliver some entertaining content for y'all to watch, even if we're not live while we're doing it. So, and a difference between Overture and Black Plague is that Black Plague actually has a tutorial, which Overture sort of had with the boat level, but it wasn't so much as tutorial as more of an intro. Let me see if my controls are all set up. That's not right. That's good. That's fine. I don't use rotate anyway. That's fine. Okay. I think we're good.
This might actually be the first and only frictional game that has a tutorial level.
Welcome to the Penumbra Black Plague tutorial. Here you will learn the skills needed to survive in the ominous world of Penumbra Black Plague. Let's start with the basics. You can move around by pressing W, S, A, and D. Yep, we know this. You can also look around and turn by moving your mouse. If you need to move faster, you can hold down left shift. Yep. I think this map was actually reused in Requiem during the hallucination sequence.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's just floating platform and nothingness that just teleports you back to the center. Create over there, use the space button to jump on top. Yep. Now you know how to jump. Let's move on. This text goes by super fast.
Sometimes you can see where the platform ends, and it just boots you back to the center.
For starters, we're going to try out some basic object interaction. Walk into that box and pick it up by using left mouse. Behind you is a coffin. Try to open the lid on the coffin just as you would if you were to pick it up. This isn't a coffin, this is a chest. Fetch the box and put it in the coffin to complete this lesson. Oh wait, is it going to make me... I think it is going to make me. I need to change that. More yeah, it just made me do that. You can use the mouse wheel to bring an object closer or further away from the screen.
Fun fact, that chest is recycled for Amnesia Dark Descent.
Oh yeah, I think it is the same model, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Just has a different sound. Notice the crate is a bit bigger. Drag the crate to the red mark behind you. That is a blood stain, not just a red mark.
The spiders are also reused, they're just retextured.
In Amnesia?
Yeah.
When were there spiders in the base Amnesia game? I don't remember.
It's when you get to the nave level with Agrippa.
Oh, I guess I don't remember that detail. Oh.
Yeah, it's during your second trip there, and then like when Alexander speaks to you, and then the spiders appear. They're the same spiders in front of this game.
Oh. Let's try and combine these items. Open your inventory. Yep. I already knew how to do this. Now you have combined two chemicals, creating a new one. Double-click on the mixture and use it on the shelf. Oh. Alright. Gmod chemical. Finally, you will learn how to sneak. This is an essential skill since you very seldom have any way of attacking hostile creatures. Crouch.
The way that shelf just slides in like that reminds me of the scene from The Matrix.
Oh yeah, with the construct room or something, yeah.
Yeah.
You are concealed by the darkness if you see a blue glow, excuse me, I swapped those. If you stay perfectly still... Yeah, this is basically exactly the same as Overtures. Glow. Staring at an enemy for too long might make you panic a bit. That concludes the tutorial. Hope you'll have great time playing Penumbra Black Plague. The first typo is in the tutorial. Oh, typos. Alright. For real, let's get into Penumbra Black Plague. New game at normal.
Without this knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you.
The way they made that sound, it made the enemies sound like dinosaurs. That their movement is based, their eyesight is based on movement or something like that.
You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things, so human, so perfect. And yet still I fail to do what I must now ask of you.
And loading. Come on. Please don't crash. There we go. We awaken. Directly after getting knocked out by a mysterious figure at the end of a hallway. Let's try and leave. Of course it's locked. And in Overture it would have said, I've jotted down a note just in case, but in here it just makes the noise.
Yeah.
I'm held captive in a cell. Must find a way out of here soon. And if you listen really close, you can hear somebody getting murdered in the cell next door. And just like with my Overture playthrough, I'm going to try and go through this with analysis mode on and interact and examine with as much stuff as I can. Close to freezing cold pipes. A vice in working condition, ready to squeeze anything or anyone. I think we're going to need that. An office desk. From the looks of it, someone has been using it as a workbench. I'm not actually sure if it's possible for them to come into this room and attack you while you're in this. That's the implication. Being passed out on that thing was bad enough. I'm not about to go back for seconds. I definitely wouldn't either. I mean, look at it. Suddenly looks like somebody's fucking pissed on it more than once.
That mattress is legendary.
Directions and guidelines for emergencies. Not much use now. Okay, and we have these. Not quite anything in there. Not quite anything in there. Dead cold. I don't think this place is going to get any warmer. An old coin. Not sure what country it's from. Let's pick this up. Oh. Various paper clippings. A recipe for French toast. Some sort of article covering a carnival in Reno. What I think is the stock market review from 1989. So now we know that this place is used at least as early as, not early, as late as 1989. When we saw in the previous game, we didn't find any documents in those mines until the, we didn't find any documents that preceded the, what is it? Not preceded. Followed the year 1970. And that was a big lore point back then. Oh, yeah, here. A little ghoulish, but should be a decent fallback if the torch cuts out. Just our glow stick. Should be useful. And our first note. A very short note from a past inhabitant of my prison. Between light and shadow exists an entire world. That world is necessarily our own. Get out. Now. Oh.
Oh.
I've always kind of wondered if that note was meant for us or whoever was in here, like, before.
Yeah.
Lore-wise.
Cool question, yeah.
I mean, please feel free to interject with your thoughts. I just didn't want you talking over the intro. That's why I had you stop there.
That's okay. So, the live stream is like kind of behind for me, but yeah, sorry.
Wait, are you watching it on your screen share?
No, not on my screen share, just on my PC.
Well, the whole reason I have the Discord screen share up is so you can watch it while I'm doing things in real time.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you need to fix that, you can do that. Well, he's doing that.
I just try not to use my phone for anything task heavy because like the battery is shit. I haven't plugged in, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you? Okay, can you see the screen share now?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Okay. A ventilation cover. Damn, these screws are tight. I need some sort of tool to get this open. Well, we have this. I'm so close. This coin is just a little bit too thick to work as a makeshift screwdriver. And we can use our logical problem solving over here to put this in here. Can you hear the Discord screen share too?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, cool. That means everything's working correctly.
Yep.
Flat coin. Hope this isn't valuable. You just fucking ruined it.
Why would I be on your mind if you're like trapped in a place like that?
It's not much, but I guess this hole is my only way out of this hellhole. Use the word hole twice.
Phrasing.
Yep. May 2001. I wasn't sure how long I'd been out, but my head still hurt. Either it hadn't been long, or they hit me really hard. I didn't have a clue what was going on, and all of a sudden, I really didn't care. I was getting out. Or were you?
Maybe it's high off the fumes from the piss on the mattress.
Bloody arrow pointing this way. Bloody arrow pointing this way. And our first glimpse of something not quite right. What is that? Creepy. Oh. Oh wait, we're back here again. Huh? Salvation. Mine or someone else's. I don't think anybody has any salvation in this fucking place, I'm gonna tell you. Okay. Oh. Okay, we saved. That's good.
I remember comparing this game like from the demo to the retail version. There's like minor changes here and there.
A note left behind by the last person to come through here. And you can read this one if you want.
Alright. Well, I guess you got my last note. We're through the thick of it now. If you, like me, have just escaped into the ventilation, we shouldn't be far from the strongholds. Sorry, the screen's kind of small, so forgive me. I can fix it though.
If you want to for the notes, if you want to have the live stream running on your PC for the notes only, you can do that. That's what Zoe did yesterday. Because it'll come out.
I can see.
It'll come out much clearer on the live stream.
Yeah, I can see it better on live stream now. We shouldn't be too far from the stronghold set up in the mess hall. Should be safe there. I've been making my route. If you follow that, you should be fine. Almost home and dry now. I heard Howard's been working on the cure. Maybe we can beat this thing after all. Maybe. When I get back, I'll be able to sort everything out. And by the time you make it through, it'll be just some time for tea and petals. Maybe even some hot chocolate. How about that? I can't wait. I love hot chocolate. Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. P.S. Careful of the mess hall security. I designed it myself. Sensitive to organic material.
That's ominous.
Yeah.
Escapee note. And I don't think you can actually go anywhere in this section, but it's, yeah. Looks like someone intentionally tried to block this way. They did a pretty good job, too. I don't know, it just kind of looks like a pile of debris to me, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Batteries. We're going to need those later. Oh, yeah, a change that they made on this is that you can actually pick up the batteries and not immediately put them into your flashlight. You can actually keep them in your inventory for later use.
Mm-hmm.
A functioning soda machine. Come to think of it, I wouldn't mind a drink. And I think this is the most ridiculous part of the early game, is that you can use this flattened foreign coin in a soda machine, and you get a drink from it. And it only takes 1 coin.
1 coin?
Yep. Like 25 cents for a soda pop, probably. I'd sure like that to be the case. Like in real life. I'd kill to pay 25 cents for a soda pop.
I actually hacked a machine at middle school with a dollar coin.
Hacking, you mean you used it in place of another thing, or what?
No, it's like the value of the coin was too high for the machine to register, so it would just spit it back out and give me my drink.
Oh. Well, that's like a win-win there.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like we got 6 viewers in the chat. even though nobody's chatting yet. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. What is this? Collapsed. Collapsed. Not too specific.
Not too specific.
Watch your steps. Sound advice. I think I should take it. Now, because I know what happens during this, and I don't want to like play it like I'm dumb, I'm gonna do this. Wait.
It's not triggered by weight, like of objects. At least I don't think so.
Oh, I need to.
Okay, I was wrong.
I just needed to put 2 in there. That's blocked up. Yeah, okay, that's not where we. Oh, here it is. Okay, no. Again, we're going to be using the amazing HPL physics engine to get ourselves across this thing. It's really tricky. I can almost.
I think there's some.
Oh,
sorry.
I can almost never get them fully all the way across. I have to always have them at an angle or something. What were you gonna say?
I think to some degree the HPL engine physics is still janky to this day.
Oh, of course.
Even with Rebirth, like the physics just isn't natural. Like at least my opinion.
It is based on the Newton physics engine, which is what a lot of games use, but it's also mixed with what was Thomas Grip's first foray into that, which is what was it? It was no, it wasn't Fiend. It wasn't Unbirth either. It was Energetic, I think, where he basically took a 2D engine and made a 3D engine out of it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. That didn't work out too well for me. I'm just gonna have to hope this holds. What do you know?
That worked.
Surprisingly.
It's like with the HPL physics, like before and then after the Nature Dark Descends, like everything's in low gravity.
I think that stuff might be cold enough to kill me. Now, there's a trick you can do in this that Zoe showed me, is that if you put something like right up against there, this stops. Let me see if I can recreate that.
Yeah, it's a speedometer trick. I saw it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Forgot about that appearance, actually. That is one door I don't mind being locked. Who is DMing me at this time? People know that I'm streaming. Hold on.
Alright.
Okay. No, it was just, it was not related. Oh, right. Let me see if this will work. Oh, okay. No, that didn't work out.
I think you need a solid object,
Yeah,
like a milk jug, maybe.
yeah. Is there actually... Does this map connect to the other map where the cells are? Because it looks like there should be more map behind there, but obviously you can't get through this door.
I think it does, but like technically it doesn't. I actually actually tricked myself behind the door, and there's like nothing back there. It's just a wall.
I remember in one of your videos you showed the best technique to get behind a technically locked door, which is
I need a fry pan.
sticking a frying pan behind it. Yeah.
Take a fry pan and just jam the shit out of the door, and then like magically you'll appear behind it.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know how it works. It's just the magic of the HPL engine.
Hang on, I got
Do you remember
this.
to rotate? Yeah, you rotate.
I never use this feature, except for now when I'm doing this. No, that's not how it is.
No.
What did she put
Take a milk
behind
jug.
there? Yeah, a milk jug, probably. Ah! What?
Whoa. Where'd it go?
I've never had that happen before, but that goes to show the, Oh, it might have been this, actually. That goes to show the HPL engine at its, finest, quote-unquote. I think it was something like this. you put something against this pipe.
I think you put it on top.
Yeah.
Where the
Yeah.
strange kind.
No.
Oh no!
For some reason, I have the memory of a book, but I'm not sure if it actually was a book. I don't know where you can get one of those around here. Yes, I am technically wasting time, but I don't care. This is fun. Oh. Good. More batteries. Was it one of these? Might be one of these.
Maybe.
Oh!
It worked.
Okay. So, technically you can do that, but I just wanted to show off that. We're not going to do that. We're going to do the way you're supposed to now that I can... now that I know I can cheat it if I want to, but yeah, what's up?
I have a feeling they programmed it that way because you can actually block the stream so it's like playing the game correctly.
And the puzzle here is you take this cold can and you put it on there, and then it'll do that thing where it lowers the temperature, so it'll stop the coolant flowing through there, so you can progress. Yay! Okay. Oh. I forgot about you.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Charming.
Nice.
That could be me if I don't get out of here soon. The name tag says Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. So, my question is, how did he die? Because he didn't set off the explosives, obviously, because his body's still here, and these are still here too, but...
Good question. Like, how did he die? Maybe he got killed before he activated it, but who knows?
I mean, it looks like he was hit with something from this direction, but there's nothing over here except these.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, what does that... Wait, what does that say? Research report. A report detailing infection symptoms. Patient notes. Darren Gray. Sex, male, age 32. Nationality, Australian. Role, excavation team. First symptoms. Patient reported mild disorientation and was asked to lie down. Mild sedatives administered. Hour 3. Patient develops a rash on his neck. Possible infection entry point? Hour 4. 2 out of 3 full symptoms manifested. Deja vu. Patient reports that he has already undergone standard tests when I am the only one who could have administered them. Paranoia. Said testing is abhorrent to the patient. I have no doubt that the third symptom... symptom, actually, that's how it's written. Oral distortion will take hold within the next 30 minutes. Abnormal noises, even disembodied voices, and alternate personalities are commonly reported in other infected staff. Hour 6. Patient secured, as per archaic standard. Procedure. Bolted the bastard down myself. We can't protect ourselves from infection, but we can take precautions with the infected. Hour 7. Patient pronounced expired by common consent of all those present. Expiration was caused by an overdose of insulin. I administered the dose myself at 06:12. Death did not occur for a further 13 minutes, 3 times the expected figure. I wonder to what extent Gray could still be considered a man. And that's our first hint that something is really, really wrong in this facility. And, I'd better be careful. I bet those explosives will go off if I cross that beam. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there's a combination for that, but I always forget it, but it's tricky.
Oh yeah, I don't usually bother with this. I just do this.
Yeah.
Easy. A message board full of scratch marks. Oh! Gosh, shit.
You forgot about that?
Yes, I haven't played this in a long time.
That should be a muscle memory rate by now.
Oh. Embarrassing. Poker tour
Well, the stairs
Friday
still
night.
works.
Be there. I don't think anybody's gonna be at your poker tour anymore. Today's
Lunch.
Keep the unpure out. The food menu, not used for food anymore. It won't open. Looks like the device could be some kind of a lock. I've jotted down a note just in case. The entrance to the mess hall is locked with a strange device. This device is linked with the door. It must be some sort of lock. What's this? There's a pin-sized hole at the center of the device, and the display reads, "Only trusted blood will get through." And nothing happens when you put your own hand in there, obviously. If I remember correctly. Can't get, oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was dumb of me. I just didn't even think about that. Okay, use your super strength. There you go. Use your super strength again.
Yay.
Okay. Oh, come on. No.
What the hell?
No, I want to drag it this way, not push it. Oh, wait. Come on. There we go, there we go. Okay.
Did you have to push them that way?
I mean, they were blocking the door. The ventilation system is up and running, but the air smells rotten. Probably because there's dead things, like, literally everywhere.
And how's that ventilation still running in this place?
I don't know. The infected might have done something with that. Maybe that's how they spread the virus. There's a couple,
Could be.
There's actually a couple theories about how the virus is spread, but it's never confirmed in the game, which I find super weird. More boxes. Oh, wait. Is this the... Yes, this is. A bottle of medicinal alcohol. We will need this. Dated 1994, Hurricane John still rages in the Pacific and has become the longest lasting tropical cyclone ever recorded. Interesting. What's more interesting is that we know that this facility was maintained at least up to 1994 now. Boxes. This thing. We've missed this thing.
Oh yeah, that thing.
These things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there. Something that's drawing me in. Well, Philip, I'm just gonna let you know that's how we save the game. So, be grateful. It's a flare. Could be a handy light source. Good. And what's this? It has the name Elof written on it. Okay, I actually don't remember what you do with this. Can I turn on the lights in here at all? There does not seem to be a light switch in here, so I'm going to assume no. Oh,
No light switch.
It's this thing. It's this thing. It's an old cassette player and recorder with a mic. Put the cassette into the player.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the Turngat movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the Elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the virus. The species...
Poor Elof.
Poor Elof.
Also, hi, Dreamfinder Star. Welcome to the stream. I assume you're, like, literally in the other room from TrollForce watching the stream.
She is.
Good to see you in the chat. If you know anybody else that would like to join the stream, please tag them and let them know.
Alright.
Because right now we have Oh, my view counter is going crazy again. It's giving me like 0 viewers, even though I know that that's not true, because just a minute ago it was at 6 viewers.
Now it's down to 1 for me.
Well, I have it on the stream control panel thing, so it's different. It counts all viewers, both with and without accounts. Okay. Can't say for sure. Some sort of safety instructions. It's locked. I need to find a way to get into these locked rooms. Oh. That's probably not good. I bet there's some useful stuff in there. Damn, that lock. Now, I'm not 100% sure that I remember... Okay, yeah, this one's locked too. Oh. Oh, wait! Yeah. Okay. I think it's some sort of fuse box. It must control the electrics in this section of the facility. No way I'll be able to pry this one open with my bare hands. But there's a brick right here.
That's awfully convenient.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
You glitched it.
Oh no. Oh well, okay. The wire broke anyway, but this is not. This is. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Oh. You are a whole load of trouble. Oh. Oh my God.
Now.
Look at this.
Yeah, we.
Okay. Yeah, that's taken care of. So I think we should be able to actually get in here now. Yes. Just empty boxes. Empty boxes. Nothing. Oh. Oh.
I always love breaking that cabinet.
What's that?
I always love breaking that cabinet, like every single time.
Oh wait, can you just...
You just throw something at it, yeah. Break the glass.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
What the hell?
Why'd you tell me to break the cabinet?
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
You caused this to happen. I'm just gonna ignore that. That's not canon.
Yeah.
That did... Oh, jeez. Oh. The filthy syringe. I reckon it's past its use-by date. Okay, before we pick that up, I'm gonna look through the rest of this place, just because I know what's gonna happen when I pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually any other collectibles in here aside from this.
No, there's not.
What the hell was that? Where can I hide? Nowhere, I'm just gonna run. Because you can do that.
You know that you can kill the infected in this game?
Yes, I actually did know that. It takes a lot more work than just hitting it with a pickaxe, but yeah, if you bash their heads in with a box over and over, you can make them fall apart.
I've done that for 20 minutes. I have not killed a single one without cheating.
Without cheating? How can you cheat to kill them?
You increase the interaction input like in the config files, and then you can like fucking throw shit at like 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Huh. I didn't actually know that. Okay, so what we do here is, if I remember, you take this and clean this. I use the alcohol to clean and sterilize the syringe from all the old dry blood, and then you go back over here and get the blood of this poor unfortunate soul. There. I filled the syringe with blood from the corpse. Okay, we're back up to 6 viewers again. Good.
Yay.
You can now enter the safe area. Hooray. If this stronghold was anything like as elaborate as its security, I was in for an experience. I didn't know what to expect, but I was getting used to that. And I think this is actually one of the coolest areas of the game, just because of the lighting in this window.
It's very cozy in that room.
Yeah. That light, it doesn't seem natural. And it isn't, and it's not really... I don't think it's ever, like, even in, like, a weird random lore note, I don't think it's explained what those light sources are meant to be.
I have no idea what those are either.
Like, is that the turn gate? Is that, like, the gas? Or is that... I don't know, something that the Archaic did? We're still not sure.
I tried glitching out the map to get a closer look, but it's really hard to do because sometimes you just like straight up fly out the map.
And there's no fly camera like in Amnesia with this game, is there?
No, there's not. I tried looking, but no, there's no no controls like that.
It sure is locked tight. Apparently this door was controlled from a remote location. However, it says here that it does open in the event of an emergency. Alright. Okay, note left behind by the last people to come through here. Okay, you're up with this one.
Alright. You're too late. Sorry. We packed up and left today. It's been 6 months since we established the stronghold, and a year since we released the Turnget virus. Clearly there's no one coming to rescue us. We took a vote, and decided to head for the old mine shafts this installation was built over. Okay, now it's on the stream now. Right towards the start of the troubles, one of the scientists got out of the way. What? One of the scientists got out that way. We haven't heard back from him, but you never know. The vote was 8-3 in our favor. Anyone returns at this point, I suggest you do the same. There couldn't be more than a few survivors out there. Even now, and more of our numbers are disappearing, losing it or getting infected. You can make it out via the sewers, then out into the shafts. Eventually, we'll have to find a way up, and through the ice. We may yet to die of cold, but it's better than what happened to Gray. The only person that may still be out there is Howard. Kind of our leader. He left the base a few weeks ago, and that's part of what led us to this. He converted the kitchen to an office, and was translating some old text. When he claimed to have found a way to counteract the disease, I guess he didn't make it. And Bill, I can't read that.
Amabel Carlito, sous chef.
Carlito, sous chef.
Very, very ominous. But we found out that our father may still be alive. But we have to get through this door first. What is this? The main thing's that the devs make nipples on monsters' bodies. Thank you for that commentary. Will I make a playthrough of Penumbra Necrolog? No, this is not part of the... Necrolog is not part of the canon series, that's a mod, and this is about all the Frictional Games titles. I may play through Penumbra Necrolog on a live stream, on an unrelated live stream later, but I have no plans to do that currently. A CD labeled Welcome Briefing. Let's grab this. Welcome to the shelter. Now, okay, give me that.
I'm pretty sure the scientist who escaped was a Spider Hatter from the first game.
Yeah, that's the implication. You find a note later in the game that pretty much confirms it. And like I mentioned in yesterday's stream, in Overture you hear the voice lines of the Spider Hatter. That's actually Thomas Grip. That's Thomas Grip
Really?
doing them. Yeah, that's his vocal
Wow.
contribution to the Penumbra series. Welcome, Sir Shivak, Twin Tails 100, and Dreamfinder Star to the chat. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Broken fuse box. I remember this puzzle being really hard when I first played this game, and I don't remember how to get through this door.
There's a bucket of oil nearby.
Oh, you mean this thing? What is this?
Yeah.
A barrel. From the smell of it, I'd say the crap inside is drenched with gasoline. Wait a minute. I think I'm remembering. Yeah. Drainage. What is it? Oh, yeah. You push this over the fuse box and then you light it on fire. That's right.
Yes.
Really creative puzzle, but it was really hard for me to figure out the first time.
Now the question is, why is there a barrel full of oil in there, or gasoline in that place?
In a cafeteria.
Yeah.
Do you just...
There we go.
That looks right. Why chat is purple? Are you a purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I just like that color. That's all there really is to that. That's jammed. Can't go that way. Oh. I don't know what the hell that was. What does this say?
Tasty Flakes.
Mr. Yort's Tasty Flakes. They're yummy. Misspelled yummy. The bone open.
And this is the fun.
No visible lock. Access is probably controlled elsewhere. No, you're good. What were you going to say?
Yeah, this is the final level of the demo, and when you touch the door to the kitchen, it just ends the demo.
What, this door? Oh, wait, no, there's no door here. This door, you're right?
That door. Yeah, when you touch it, it ends as a demo, but you can hack the you can hack the you can force the door open with a frying pan like you do everything in the game. And you can just get in there.
How do you put it in? Like the stick end?
Yet the stick ends, and you just gotta try to jam it in there and like try to get the stick. It's tricky to do though.
I think I remember in your video it took like, I don't know, 20 minutes for you to do it yourself.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, what the? How did I do that?
I think frying pans are basically the barrels in this game. They're just unpredictable as hell.
Okay, hold on. Let me recreate that a third time, even though it... hold on. You might not have needed to stick it in there, because, look.
What the hell? Okay, then.
I'm gonna blame a poltergeist for everything, including this now.
The frying pans are haunted.
Filthy with grease from years of abuse. I think... yes, there is. There is. I'm not sure what this is. Some kind of weird statue. It almost looked like a collector's item. I don't know if I'm going to get all of them this playthrough, but I'm going to try.
I kind of wish they continued doing that in future games. Like the collectibles.
Yeah, the bonus stuff.
Yeah.
Broken fridge.
Yeah, the collectibles was a fun way to unlock the codes.
Okay, let me try that again with something else, because does it still... yeah, it still does. So if you just avoid touching this door in the demo, you can go into that room and look at everything that doesn't work, because they didn't program this room. Oh! Oh!
Oh, shit.
Duh.
What are you trying to do?
Oh! I was trying to get that frying pan out of there, so we don't have a glitch-tastic glitch fest while I'm in here.
You got it out.
Yeah.
And you can switch on the computer, but you can't interact with it in the demo.
This should be a good help in darker areas. Am I purple guy? That's the question, chat. I am a purple guy, but am I purple guy?
Good question.
Somebody else is tagging me. Hold on.
Alright.
There's a Minecraft New Vegas mod now?
I think I saw that this morning.
I did not know. Yeah, somebody just tagged that. and mention me, there's something reassuring about that feeling. Like I've got one less thing to worry about. Who would have thought that that metal door would be the scariest thing in Penumbra? Okay, yeah, I think it's... Let me try that one more time with something that'll just break and won't cause too many issues. Yeah, it just opens when you throw something at it. So,
Yep.
maybe sometime later we can test if that still applies in the demo. Maybe there's an easier way to get past that door. Okay, let's proceed.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, we gotta put the CD in the computer. The CD fit in perfectly. I should be able to read it now.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation, built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic. Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals. In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
That isn't ominous in the slightest.
Mm-mm.
Copy the contents. Good. Okay. Password changes. Important update. The following password changes have been made since the printing of your personal guide, and I don't actually remember which door we're trying to open, but I know this is how you solve the puzzle. As always.
Yeah, it's 1167.
Oh, okay, thank you. As always, the above information is strictly confidential and is not to be spread to other members. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir. Howard's research. My research has uncovered something fascinating. Time and time again, I've warned Overseer Frisk I would needed time to perform a full textual analysis before my translation could be considered complete. He went ahead with the excavation anyway, and now he's paid the price. This facility's security level is high enough that no trace of it exists beyond the confines of these walls. Not even the archaic central caste have records of its location. In fact, the only link to this place in the outside world is the notes that I left behind many years ago. However, since the virus was released over 1 year ago, no rescue attempts have been made. Not one person has tried to enter the facility. Just before the virus was released, I sent a message out to someone I could trust. I can only assume that my son, Philip, has received the note and done as I asked. No matter what happens down here, at least I can rest easy in knowing no trace remains of this place, that these secrets will stay buried here. I've learned over the years never to put too much weight in any one discovery, but the information I now hold is vital not just to our survival, but to the future of our species. First thing in the morning, I intend to call on volunteers to set out into the infected area of the shelter. No one will come, but I shall ask all the same. I'll make a move for the library research station first, then it's all unknown variables. After that, I shall simply have to put my faith in this discovery. If I am wrong about this, I will barely make it through residential. To think I left my family for this place, for this organization. Which is more horrible, that I have sacrificed something so dear, or that I do not regret it for a second. Howard the Frisk, Chief Translator. And I think, yeah, here it is. 1167. Howard, my father. He might still be alive after all. What's this about floppy disks? Documents and articles mostly to do with ancient languages and translations. Why isn't it a floppy disk? Well, I mean, it could have easily been a CD. It does take place in 2000, 2001. Yeah, like you put in the chat. There's a slide in this projector. Oh yeah, this. Timeline of events. I copied the text to my notebook. Okay, timeline. 1910. Northwestern lead mine opened. 17th August 1930. University of Copenhagen research suggests high local suicide rates may be due to chemical deposits in the mine. 3rd of September 1939. World War II breaks out. 1st December 1939. Part of lead mine converted into British command bunker. 4th August 1945. World War II ends. 15th August 1945. Commanding officer files report on ancient artifact discovered during routine maintenance. 1952. Northwestern lead mine shut down. 1954. New lead and iron operations opened on site of old mine. 1969. Malformed local fauna prompts assignment of Dr. J. Peters to the iron mine. 1970. Dr. Peters discovers abnormally large species of gray rockworm, which is what has been fucking chasing us since the first game. I fucking hate them. Literally the scariest part of Overture for me personally, because I have a fear. I don't know if I have specifically a fear of worms, but specifically the Penumbra Overture worms. They're just so big and huge and scary. 21st August 1972. Accident involving large-scale deaths causes entire mining operation to be shut down. Many bodies are never recovered. Philip don't joke when things came to writing stuff. Yep, he's a perfectionist. 19th January 1973. Archaic becomes aware of events in Greenland. 1st April 1973. Construction begins on Shelter Research Station on site of abandoned Northwestern iron mine. 1975. Shelter construction completed. Key members include Overseer Bryn Stafferson, Chemist Troy Retenskew, and Chief Translator Howard LaFrisk. 1990. Shelter operations expand to secondary excavation sites including Site B, Water Cave, which we actually did go through in the first game. 12th September 1991. Troy Retenskew replaced by Neil Oswald as attending chemist at Site B. 6th January 1992. Substance 63 and Artifact 66B discovered at Site B. 20th February 1992. Site B closed due to hostile local fauna. 3rd March 2000. Primary excavation uncovers Turngate Tomb. Excavation continued, despite protests from Howard LaFrisk. 27 April 2000. Investigation of Turngate Tomb scheduled by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. And then it cuts off, because we know what the fuck happened to them when they tried to investigate. Nothing good. Try throw something from inventory, please. What do you mean? I don't really have anything that I can throw, except for the flare. What am I throwing things at? I don't get it.
And in the demo, you can pick up the flashlight, but it doesn't work at all. If you try to turn on it, like nothing will happen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, this passage caved in long ago, and we're not going that way, so let's go this way. And we'll be able to get through here. The sewer seemed like the only route out, but it wasn't out that I wanted anymore. My father had found something, and I needed to know what. Without that, everything would have been for nothing. Somebody tagged me again. I need to silence my phone after I see what this is. Hold on. Oh, that's just somebody else going live. Okay.
I always hated sewer video. I always hated sewer levels in video games.
No going back this way. Oh. Please don't tell me there's a worm chase in this. God.
Slugs.
Yep. Red's favorite. Alright, this puzzle. What? Oh. Oh. This fucking place. Whoa, we're on the boat back in the beginning of the first game. Magically. I know this place. I've been here before. And it appears we cannot leave. Oh, yep, I commented on this in the first playthrough. My bag. I thought I'd never see it again. I remember forgetting to put this on. Yeah, I made the comment that there's no way to pick this up, and he canonically just forgets to bring this and this with him.
And somehow Jen got hypothermia on the way, so did mine.
Mm-hmm. An empty shelf. Can't actually examine too much in here. What?
Drag it.
Oh, I can only move this. I can't actually open.
Yeah.
It's a heavy wooden barrel. Oh, here we go. This is what I was missing. It's a perfect picture of this room. Almost. Right. Okay. To recreate the picture. This. Yes, it does appear in all the Penumbra games.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where the Silent Hill starts to show its influence. A picture of, I'm not sure, eggs? These barrels are filled with ashes. What's going on out there? Those sounds, like a fire burning. I can't see anything through that light. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, it's this. The surface is slippery and with a leathery texture. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, don't mind if I do.
This dog doesn't have any toes.
Or pupils. think you showed me that about at this part of the mental realm, there's like a texture that's like a crying baby's face or something like that. And I found that really creepy.
Yeah, there's like crying and screaming faces on the walls.
Yeah, I think you can see it right there, actually.
Yeah, there it is.
That's yeah, that's really, really weird. Okay, I need to get this door open. It's the only way to go. I have a hunch this valve might control the door, but it's stuck. The hand is warm to the touch. Oh, it's this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to pull them in like a specific order. Jeez. Is it? I couldn't tell. A noose. Books. Red. This is stuck. An electric switch. There's a tiny inscription reading, "There are 2s and 3s in this world." Now, I've never been able to figure this one out, but I know you have to drag the barrels onto these, but I'm never sure which, just because it doesn't line up with what the hint tells you.
You gotta drag it to the like the ones with the 2 colors, like the green and blue.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And the hands is like when the news lights up.
Okay, that's that one. Which one else? Okay,
Bring way back there towards the door.
it's that one. It's that one, and it's one of these.
The one in the back of the room.
Okay. Not for long. Oh, jeez. It's a blood-stained lever. And this is blood we're standing in, which is great. Red, I'm so sorry. Are you happier now? He might be, considering he's dead and he doesn't have to suffer anymore.
True.
Okay. This one's pretty simple. I remember this one. Now this one freaks me out because I know what happens. I don't think that was the way to go. Come on.
Break it. Go. That's interesting.
Hello.
Hmm?
I'll get to it after Clarence.
Hello. Can you hear me? What am I doing here? Who am I?
An asshole.
Why can't I hear their voices? Well, thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare, and you can't even say a word.
Hey, we're back in the real world. So, fun fact, I found out recently that the voice actor for Clarence recorded all of his lines within about a couple hours over a Skype call. All in one take. Which, credit to him. That guy did a phenomenal job, if that's really the case. What's this? Maybe it's the face of young Philip or young Howard. Yeah, that's interesting to think that's what that texture might be. Barbosa? I don't get the reference.
The face could also be red, like when he was screaming when he was dying.
Oh, yeah. Well, isn't it like a baby's face, though?
It kind of looks like it, but like a mixture of a baby and a grown man, I think. I don't really remember.
You could look in the texture files. Like, Zoe looked in the texture files while I was playing Overture yesterday.
There's a lot of scary hidden details in the textures.
Yeah, like I'm saying, you could pull it up and, like, DM it to me while I'm doing this, and I could look at it.
Alright.
Yeah, I was a little freaked out by the first time that you sent that to me, because I had never noticed that when I was going through the mental realm while just playing the game by myself. But yeah, it's weird. I never noticed that before either. Drainage system.
Yeah,
but that sounded more like the hunter, or what people theorize to be the hunter.
It's easy to miss that encounter.
Alright. An exit. I would love to get out of here. Me too, buddy. Barpos? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, from Pirates. Yeah, yeah. Kind of sounds a little bit similar. Not too terribly, but I can see. I've had better days. Foul smell coming from the sink. Of course. Batteries. We're actually doing good on flashlight power. This won't open. This door seems to have some sort of electronic lock. Again. This won't start. I don't think it has any power.
Steam's not working for some reason for me.
What do you mean Steam's not working? Like how?
It's just offline. Like on no connection.
It might be down for maintenance today. But I mean you can still access your local game files, right?
I don't have Penumbra Black Plague installed.
Oh, okay. Alright, well then that's okay. This TV
I
is
had to
in
get
poor condition.
I did a lot of stuff on my computer to get ready for the move.
Okay. This mattress smells just marginally better than the rest. But okay, here's what we're supposed to do. Okay, now that should have... No. At least I can see. Every time, it's harder to pull out. Every time, I feel more of myself inside. Traditional art. The only kind I really know how to appreciate. Chart of some kind. Does this work now? No, it won't. I think it's... this one. Yes! Incoming video chat.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him. What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Uh-oh.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
Enough already. My sides are splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
Okay. We found our first friendly character in quite a while. Recent research. Okay.
Okay, so there's two faces in the texture.
Oh yeah?
There's a baby's face and a man's face next to it.
That's weird.
Very weird.
Turngate virus field notes. Amabel Swanson. Infection process. The worst thing about my job. Death helps us learn. Time frame, 5 weeks. Location, hold up in the old mess hall. Research subjects, 3 archaic personnel who contracted the virus. With every infection, the process, the life cycle of this virus, becomes clearer. In addition to the already documented symptoms, there seems to be some final stage during which the organism fully takes hold. Just before becoming fully catatonic, the infected report strange out-of-body experiences. They've likened these to being chased through a series of their own memories, like some kind of mental obstacle course. These reports inevitably end in the patient being swallowed by some inescapable dark force, shortly after which we lose them for good. These experiences are, as they seem to be, some form of mental representation of the infection process. We can only theorize as to what might occur were the patient to escape the hallucination, which we did. Additional note, today, Dr. Eminis confided in me that he has had just such an experience. He insists that he feels better than he has in months. I'll keep an eye on him. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. Okay, I think this... Yeah, this opens. Infected. I'd skipped a beat when I heard that word in association with me. Still, it seemed like just one more reason to find my father. Hearing a friendly voice hadn't hurt either, but by that point, I was pretty certain she'd turn out to be crazy. Way to look on the bright side of things, Philip.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
No.
So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half films you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know. You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
You're no guardian angel. You're just an ass. Okay. Now what you're supposed to do is go up here, and I'm not gonna mess around too much with this area, because this area can break really, really easily if you don't do things the way in the sequence that you're supposed to do them. This door won't open, however, it seems to be connected to that scanner device. Maybe it's a lock. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
It's a palm print and retinal scanner. The scanner won't recognize me. The door leading into the library was locked by a palm and iris scanner. I should be on the lookout for survivors and beware of some medical doctor called Eminus. Okay. Not gonna get through there. Blocking the door on the other side. Hey, what is it? May, welcome to the chat. About as worthwhile as a male nipple? Are you drink spiritus already? I'm not sure what you're trying to ask, I'm sorry. I, kind of get the sense that English may not be your native language. I'm so sorry. I know there's a lot of non-English Frictional Games fans out there, though. Retinal? I thought that meant something else. What, rectal? Is that where your mind immediately went? It's a map of this area. And we want to go, so the game doesn't break, we're going to immediately go to the computer room.
A vision and a rectal scan for the arcade.
Holding up your butt to that scanner. Savaged, infected, terrified, and now I was hearing voices. Yep, just about everyone down here turns out to be crazy, even me. Regardless, I needed to find a way through and into the library. Try use Spiritus on your character from inventory. I don't know what Spiritus is. Do you know what they're talking about?
I don't know.
The shelves contain various manuals, spare parts, and other computer-related material. Perhaps I can find something that helps me understand how the stuff here works. Is it this? Yes, a manual for operating and configuring a server. I'm not going to read through all this since it's basically just a guide for a puzzle, but yeah, it just tells you how to do things. It used to be racks for circuit cards. Little red bottle. Oh, alcohol. Alcohol. Yeah, we have the alcohol. What do you want me to do with the alcohol? Spiritus. Oh, I know what this room is for. You trapped the dude in here, right?
Yeah. Trap him in there.
This terminal is broken beyond repair. Let's see what we can find. Nothing. Oh. This is the... Okay, this is the puzzle solution computer. Got it. Drag alcohol on your green character. Doesn't that kill you? I don't want it to kill me. I don't want to do that. I think if you drink alcohol, like pure alcohol, that's really, like, deadly, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You know what, next time I find an artifact, I'll save, and then I'll do that. How about that? So I can just pick right up where I left off. I got a couple of hours of sleep. I've woken up, ordering some pizza, and then shower, go back to bed. And wake up at 7 a.m. so I can play The Sims before I start work. Dude, I had the weirdest dreams. Thank you. What dreams did you have? Please enlighten us.
I can never remember its computer codes.
Electrical cabinets. This area of the complex is using a lot of power.
I got it right here, actually.
Wasn't there supposed to be like cards that I was supposed to be able to pick up in here?
Yeah, but they're not. The room that's locked.
The room that's locked. Oh right, you have to. Eminence is over here. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Sam Mowry.
Here. Dr. Swanson, a Sylmian. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago would she think that? We share the same history. You and I are history.
Mm-hmm.
I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964, 3.46993412, recurring minutes past 9.
Sure.
I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time.
That's technically impossible.
You need a security registered phone. Something I can provide.
Dude, I didn't ask. Just open the door.
Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw. I recall seeing one on my first day here, 3 years ago. Climate change of 10 degrees over the past 1 million years. Walk east and take the first door on your right.
Okay.
There are others. He's like you, like us, yet he is not us. Why is he separate and yet we are bound together? Are we truly a we, or are we simply an I with two faces? But I am no monkey.
That kid from the nightmare, it could have been Eminence. That's actually a good point. It might have been because the nightmare in the hive mind, you know, they have a collective hive mind, so it could have been mixing Eminence's memories with our own.
And I guess with Clarence said, it looks like maybe Eminence also escaped that mental place. But only for a time, I guess.
Where's the armory? I don't... it might not be its own area. It might just be a door somewhere.
Yeah, the armory is just a door.
Looks like there's some sheets of paper behind the glass. Maybe I can get them out. Sure. Let's steal from these people that we're trying to save.
They won't be needing these batteries anymore.
Probably not. Okay, can you read this?
Yeah. In illustrations past, an exciting future, the Archaic, a history spanning centuries. As a member of the Archaic, you are a part of an organization vital to the protection of the human species. If you are not a member of the Archaic cast, please turn yourself in to the nearest community support officer. All right. The Archaic, as we know it, was founded in 1519 by Francesco Mezzi, a Milanese noble. The foundation of the movement, assumed erroneously by some to be a sect, was the private work of Leonardo di Piero da Vinci. Revealed to his most trusted student, Mezzi, on his deathbed. Many rumors circulated at the time pretending towards a sexual relationship between the two, and this was an explanation for the secrecy that they were quite happy to embrace. Much is held to be known of Da Vinci's engineering work, though in truth, the few sketches and notes in the public domain only begin to touch on the depth of knowledge. For instance, it is often said of his designs and flying machines that were entirely impractical. We realize now that they are only impractical when limited by human production material. The Archaic remained unnarrowed for centuries. Unnamed, sorry. Mezzi and his successors understood that power of the name to identify and tie down its owner. And even today, archaic remains an unofficial and internal term. As we enter the 21st century, the archaic performs much the same role as it always has: to locate, understand, and protect xeno evidence and life forms, albeit on a far greater scale. Today, our movement is served by over 30,000 devoted members, and at 203 installations worldwide.
So what we have here is a death cult, except their excuse is that they study aliens.
The science is a front. It's all about the fucking aliens, bro.
TrollForce thought... Wait, what? Did you think May was hacked yesterday? What happened?
She sent me a survey to that thing she did for classes, but I just thought it was
you thought it was like a Discord bot or something.
Yeah.
What's this? Infirmary. It's a heavy security door labeled ID 3061. There's no visible lock. This is either locked... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna get through there. What's this armory?
I think you should be close to it.
That's computer
No, that's
room.
not it.
Let's see. That's... This? Over here? No, that's the locker room.
Yeah.
That's
Nope.
the locker room. Maybe it's R109, that room in the middle there.
Yeah, I think it's down this hall. I think. And sticks. There it is.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently? What was that?
Yeah, I think this is the room where I saw that video where that guy managed to kill the infected, but I could never recreate it either. What? Shut the door on me?
Shut the door on you.
He really did.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I don't... Maybe it's just my imagination, but I can hear something coming from behind that door. Oh, there's two guys in here with me. Gotcha. Wait, we don't need to go here yet. We need to go back to the computer room. That was the wrong door. I do not want the game to break this late in the playthrough.
Oh yeah, you gotta give or Dr. Sam Mary the saw.
That's the voice actor, right?
Yeah.
There's a notice about an upgrade to the retinal scanner used to access the library. Also, someone has pinned a newspaper article to the board concerning malnutrition and food supplements. Looks like... Okay, yeah, it just looks like the same texture as that other one before, but that's okay.
It is.
All right, I know what's gonna happen here. I don't really feel like acting surprised.
Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Ew.
Ew.
Brother, come
Hi there.
for us. He's over here. Embrace me, glorious void. Embrace me.
Come here, buddy.
My congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
You just make excuse for despawning the monster. No, it didn't. It turned out that way, but I really thought I was heading toward the computer room. I was just running from him. I wasn't really trying to hide, so worked out either way. Favorite jump scare in the game? Yeah, and if we go back here, we can see that he threw something out. I don't know what this is, and I don't know why he threw it through this tiny window, but
It looks like a part of his brain or his gut. Like, it's really hard to tell what it is. And there's like a yellow part inside of it.
oh. Okay, as promised, I will use the alcohol bottle on the on me in my inventory. They're still inside, I'm still inside, but I don't want to get out. Let's try this. A little sip won't hurt. Yeah, sure it will.
That actually works?
That was really strong. Did it do anything?
I don't know. I never actually thought to try that.
I know that at one point, if you try and if you get the severed head from the freezer and you try to use it on yourself, you get like a message saying you're a sick bastard or something like that. Ah, here's the computer cards. Okay. There's bound to be more of these around here. Right, okay. Now the script runs so I can fix this thing. Some rusty metal lockers.
Also, Philip, just use that alcohol on that dirty syringe, so who knows what's gonna happen to him now.
Yeah. Clean syringe. You're expecting too much from this game? Am I? I mean, I didn't know about that whole, using head on yourself Easter egg until, like, a couple months ago. So I'm still finding things, and I didn't know about that scare earlier, so I'm still finding out things out about this game years after I played it for the first time. I don't know about you.
I didn't know about the using the alcohol on yourself part. I never thought to do that.
This won't boot. The screen fills up with error messages. There must be some way to fix this. The main terminal in the computer room is not working properly. Okay, let's get to work here.
You gotta turn on the power first, yeah. That's that.
If I remember correctly, we gotta take these out.
It says I got the codes right here. I got my notepad.
I think I know which ones to do since I've done this puzzle so many times that it's like basically memorized at this point. What is it? Yeah. Circle setup. That. And that. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh no. No. Hold yourself together, buddy. There we go.
This is frying pan syndrome.
Yeah. That's...
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this?
Yes.
I can't stand it. Let me out.
No.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look and see what it is.
I got it right here.
Oh, you got it right here? Okay.
Yeah, which card do you have in there?
The green one.
Okay, green, circuit, CMD, file, and admin.
Oh, it was the. I was thinking of the network card. This isn't the network card. This is the
Interface.
interface. Okay.
I think you got the blue one.
Yep. Circuit. Firewall. Antivirus. Net locator. Nope, that's not it.
You're missing one. Nope. It's socket.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Go.
Far less painful than it was for me the first time. There we go. Good, good. I'm just making sure there's nothing I missed here. Oh. Yeah?
You know, I think he's calmed down now.
I don't think so.
Perhaps all he wants is a hug. Why not let him out?
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. What is this? It's like, oh, okay. No, I need the it's 3061. Okay. 3061. Okay. Door unlocked. Water cave pick. We've been there before. So we've seen that. Tomb. We haven't been here, and we will never go here in the canon games. We only go here in the non-canon game Necrolog. I'm gonna wait for him to get back. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, Surshivak? You've been a frequent chatter of the stream. I want to give you that respect of pronouncing your name correctly. Philip be able to draw these pictures. I don't think he saves these in any way, but my voice is cracking and going at the same time. Alright, cool. God, I need something to drink. I'm not doing myself a favor by eating this, like, extremely spicy beef jerky while playing this. Somebody's tagging me. I said that I'm streaming. But while we're waiting on him, let's just take a minute to admire that music, just because Mikko Tarmia is a really talented musician. I think this is one of his best tracks in Black Plague. The really suspenseful computer room track.
I'm back.
All right, welcome back. Do you want to read? Do you want to read this first note here?
Sure.
All right. Okay, I'll read the header so I can scroll down. Yeah, primary excavation, Turngate Tomb, project lifespan, March 3rd, 2000 to present. Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Previous nature, excavation. Current nature, Xeno research. Actually, I'll read this one. You can read the shorter one. Background. The primary excavation site is the central pursuit of the archaic yet sheltered Greenland. The site lies underneath the shelter facility, and, as of 2000, has been underway for almost 25 years. On March 3rd, 2000, a tomb was discovered. Current purpose, understanding the tomb and its contents. Findings. The bulk of work is the responsibility of the language team, i.e. Chief Translator Howard the Frisk. His findings so far are as follows. The tomb was the home of some form of ancient organism. The organism may have been quarantined. The term Turngate is derived from Inuit legend concerning evil spirits. The Frisk recommends immediate suspension of primary excavation operation. Expenses. Man-weeks, approximately 27,396. Materials, approximately 53 million US dollars. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Scheduled operations as of April 27th, 2000. Tomb investigation, May 1st, 2000. A team will unseal the tomb for standard series of probe tests. Operation opposed by Howard the Frisk. Opposition overruled by Wilbur Frisk. And scheduled for May 1st, 2000. Final status, open. And we know what got... Yeah, and we know what that got them. That got them the fucking virus.
Yep.
Watercave.txt. There you go.
Alright. Secondary excavation, Site B, Water Cave, project lifespan, December 5th, 1990 to February 20th, 1992. Elevated cast, signatory, Eli Carpenter. Nature, excavation. Purpose, to locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts. In support of main site facility. Personnel, elevated cast, 0. Project not deemed critical enough for elevated presence. Chief attending chemist, Troy Ritinusk. I'm just gonna say that. Replaced September 12th, 1991 by Neil Oswald. Inexcusable conduct. Alright. Findings, December 8th, 1991, Substance 63. Confirmed as a primary material used in construction of the Persona TARDIS artifacts. And the first new, non-periodic table substance to be discovered by the Archaic in 18 months. January 6th, 1992, Artifact 66B. Another artifact discovered. And effects cataloged. Research teams continue to flail at a purpose for these mechanisms. All symptoms manifested by research teams and contact with the artifacts conform to our initial hypothesis regarding their nature. Expenses, man-weeks, $519. Materials, $12,192. Medical, $39,000. Casualties, industrial accidents, 3, below archaic acceptable max. Exhaustion, 13. Fatalities, 2. Additional notes. Report filed concerning a potential saboteur, following multiple mechanical losses and thefts, particularly in radio equipment. Theory. Hydration as a cause of exhaustion, leading to misconduct. Debunked. Theory. Missing minor Tom Redwood still within the mining facility. Open. Final status. Closed. Hostile local fauna levels. Uneconomic.
Sarah Shavak says, what if that virus was there all the time and opening the tomb doesn't change much? Those big worms was there way long before. Penumbra is a big reference to the Thing movie. That theory does hold some ground, but the worms, based on some of the notes you see in Overture, the worms were not huge and gigantic, like more than person-sized, before the tomb was unsealed. They were up to a foot long, which was still unusual, but it wasn't super, super deadly. So, it's possible the virus leaked out at some point, but it wasn't, like, everywhere before the tomb was unsealed, according to everything that we've been able to see about this.
So I guess it could have infected the worms first, since they were there longest.
Yeah, it could have, like, small amount of the virus could have leaked into there. Maybe a more potent version of the virus was unleashed when they unsealed the tomb.
Probably.
I hadn't considered that.
Yeah. Because like weren't the worms and the spiders like discovered like during the war, like before the archaic cast even came there?
The artifacts were discovered during the war.
Right.
But there wasn't really any mention of the fauna, but there were signs that people started acting strange. Like you find those couple of notes in Overture that talks about those miners going crazy before the tomb was even unsealed. So there's definitely something strange going on there, but not as strange as this.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
Yeah? Okay. Greenland site. Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Project lifespan April 1st, 1973 to present. Report filed by Founding Overseer Bryn Stafferson. Report updated by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Big Worms was in rock drawing in Requiem. Yeah, that is true, but there's no evidence to suggest that they were still there. They could have been there during ancient times, but there's no evidence to suggest that they were there during, like, the, leading up into the modern times. So they could have been in the tomb itself. The worms could have been, since we don't actually get to see how big the tomb is in canon, except for the one level in Requiem. But anyway, nature, excavation and research facility. Background. In January 19th, 1973, the archaic Central Cast becomes aware of a large-scale industrial accident at a remote mining complex in northwest Greenland. The accident coincides with local reports dated over a period of decades concerning abnormal animal behaviors and growth, high suicide rates, and unusual events within the mine itself, as we've just been discussing. These reports centralize over the precise location of the mine collapse, itself reportedly caused by a crazed miner. Xeno activity is suspected, and a full investigation sanctioned. Purpose: to locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts. Initial personnel: Elevated Cast 7, Chief Staff 5, Lower Cast 51, Temporary 25, Total Population 88. Operation: after 2 years of construction, Shelter is now practically self-sufficient, eliminating many issues surrounding archaic privacy concerns threatened during the construction phase by the much increased sea freight required. We found a note about that. There was a newspaper article in Overture that was talking about noise pollution caused by increased sea freight. So we found out the cause of that. It was the Shelter. Shelter operates with a skeleton crew of research staff, supported by a small crew of maintenance and general care personnel. An elevated cast presence of reasonable magnitude is warranted by the potential value of any discoveries. Unskilled labor and resource management is outsourced to discreet local villagers. Plans to adapt more than a fraction of the old mining complex to archaic needs have been abandoned, and work is now commencing on the excavation site immediately below the facility, and within half a mile of the 1973 explosion site. Security level: highest priority. According to standard procedure, all documentation concerning the facility was destroyed upon construction. All those that know of the facility's existence either work within the facility or are of no great concern. The facility can sustain itself with only minor reliance on local settlements. The facility, for all intents and purposes, does not exist. This presents only minor practical annoyances. I think they're all like guards for the Turngat tomb, and they evolved to big sizes, only because of virus. Demon. Potentially. It's more kind of explained that the Turngate was kind of an alien, and not really a demon, but, you know, whichever works. Findings. Substances 53, 63, and 70 to 73. Persona Tardis artifacts 27, now believed to be somehow related to the contents of the recently discovered tomb. Finis Specialis artifacts 10, of little real value to the archaic, but for some reason of great collectible value to the lower caste. Turngate tomb. Expenses classified. Final status operational. Okay. We spent like 20 minutes reading all that, but I find it interesting. Other research sites. This file is corrupt. Could not open. Okay, we already did that, so we are free to go into the other areas now without the game breaking.
Yes.
Okay, let's keep going. We went into storage before, so let's go into there again.
Yes, storage.
Yeah. Because we need, because I know this, the door is going to be unsealed, but there's, like something we need in store. Where am I going?
We need the head in storage.
Oh, that's the library. We wanna go this way. That's right. Hey, this is green now. Okay. I don't... This isn't storage, this is the infirmary. But I think we need something in here too, so... Basic sink. Oh, it's not broken this time.
There's a collectible in there too.
Yeah. Heavy crate packed with sorts of junk. I can't even remember the last time I had some time to relax in front of a TV. Oh, we're getting a call. Every time I get near one of these, I let go, just a little. Where's Clarence in all this? What's this? An instructions booklet for operation of the cryo chamber. Okay. Cryostasis usage policy. The cryostasis facility is a state-of-the-art installation allowing for cryogenic freezing of severely injured personnel who may be resuscitated at a later date. During freezing, users may or may not experience mild hallucination, to be confirmed when first user is successfully revived from stasis. Fair usage policy. The following scenarios are considered acceptable cause for use of the cryostasis facility. Any overseer or elevated cast member is critically ill or injured. Any lower cast member of the archaic holding vital information is critically ill or injured. Any patients infected with a non-Terra virus or bacteria, provided they have first been deemed non-contagious, and any injured personnel with the following incurable ailments should enter stasis for later medical research. Cardiomyopathy, glaucoma, polio, diabetes, or halitosis. Any elevated cast member deemed clinically dead should enter stasis for ceremonial purposes. Maintenance period for deceased users to be increased, pending research benefits at Greenland site, making revival a potential solution. Access. Access is strictly forbidden to all non-medical personnel. At this time, the Archaic is unable to staff the facility 24 hours. As a result, heart rate-sensitive wristbands have been issued to high-priority, high-risk personnel. Keep these wristbands with you at all times. They allow automated access to the facility in the event that the wearer's heart rate indicates high probability of approaching death. Postscript. Lower caste personnel are entitled to an opt-in, opt-out scheme, whereby they may choose to sign a consent form where, in the event of critical injury, they will be entitled to at least partial cryostasis. Now, I do remember this. This is, this might look like a bunch of medical mumbo-jumbo, but this is actually how you do the puzzle that gets you into the next room. I do remember this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Incoming video chat.
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. By the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh no, that's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Patient report number 1. Oh. Corrupt chemical tests. Here we go. Here's the second part of the puzzle that you need to get through the door. Standard series of chemical tests. Subject, primate, chimpanzee. Chemical, temazepam. As expected, the subject displays symptoms of relaxation and lethargy. Chemical, lysergic acid dilithiamide. Result, much akin to previous work with felines, chimpanzee shows no ability to cope with the chemical stimulant. Chemical, viscae somnus. Result, following injection, the subject's heart rate slows to such a rate that for all intents and purposes it appears dead. In truth, heart rate has dropped to, incredibly, a safe level, and the subject recovers soon after. Chemical, tetrahydrocannabinol. I can't believe I just said that. I'm going to pretend I meant to say that correctly on the first time. Result, this chemical is held to be entirely safe in moderation and produces a relaxation effect in the subject. It remains to be seen whether long-term exposure leads to mental health risks. This primate is worn out. Please consider this an official requisition order for further test subjects from the mainland. So what you're meant to do is get one of those wristband thingies and inject yourself with that chemical that'll slow your heart rate so that the door opens.
Right.
Oh, locked. Looks like there are some interesting things in there. Yeah, it's this. Grab these two. And I think, if I remember correctly...
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration. B is for bohemian. C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning.
No!
There. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
Well, maybe not right now, but probably at some point.
But you left the politics. Thanks, Clarence.
Okay, I think there's something I'm missing in here. Actually, yeah, analysis mode, that's right. Several medical articles dating back about 50 years. One article states the discovery of the helical structure of DNA at Cavendish Laboratory. Another talks about the mixed success of the recently discovered polio vaccine. Oh, there it is. Yep.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. Sir Shavak says there's another statue in this room. Yep. Oh. It's over here. Non-human sample. Insert... What? Non-human sample.
What?
Insert new sample and try again. I'm a human.
Non-human?
I'm a human.
Non-human sample.
Okay, let's, Viscae Somnus. Let's put this in here.
Oh, you don't have the hand yet.
I do.
Wait, what?
I have the emergency wristband.
No, the hand. You don't have it.
I can get through this without the hand.
Alright. But there's a secret if you have the hand.
thought that might have been curtains.
Come on, let me in. There we go. Sorry, Clarence. I'm not dying today. Well, I might, depending on what you believe about Requiem. I might die today, but at least not right now. Okay. Right, and it's in here.
Behold, we have Walt Disney's head.
What in God's name are they doing here?
Now that head is modeled after H.P. Lovecraft, right?
Really?
I think so. It looks like him.
Head.
Just head.
Now, here's the secret that I was talking about. Use head on myself. You sick bastard. Cryogenic freezer. I wonder if there's anything in there. Maybe I'm better off not knowing. The meter reads minus 200 degrees Celsius. That's cold even for this place. And if you notice, they actually all have the same subject ID, so they just reuse the texture for all three of these.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything actually in here, aside from that. Oh, that's right. You can use the hand on this thing, right?
Yeah, you can use a hand on there.
I'll see if I can come back after I get it. I think I have to fight the worm to do that.
So,
Yeah.
you're running around with a human body part in your backpack, and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Well, you're the one rummaging around in my brain, throwing out knowledge that I probably will need in life, so... Depends on who you ask. Probably to the player. We need to go to the machine room next. That's where the hand is. Yeah, machine room. Good, good, good.
Machine room.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute, what? The corridor leading to the machine room is filled with poisonous gas. Strange odor seeping in from that room. Something is very wrong. Oh, yeah, that's right. Weren't we supposed to get a gas mask at some point?
Yeah, the gas mask is in the storage.
Okay, so... storage. That is just right up here. That's not a problem. Oh. Probably there is 3 separate mines, Clarence, Philip, and the player.
The code for this one is really easy.
What, these?
Yeah.
What do you do with them? I've never understood how this works.
You know, like, stick to the buttons on the right and just click them like from the bottom down. Just like do. Too many clicks on that one, but just try again. 1, move up, move up. There we go. Do the first 3, like bottom, master red.
This?
Yes, click it. That's the same thing for that one. And do the one on top. Never mind. Okay, you can just skip that. I'm sorry.
That's cool. I never really bothered with that anyway.
It's weird. I never quite figured it out myself, but I remember that one being easier.
Not much of interest on the shelf. Yeah, I always just climb over it. It's easier.
Yeah.
Great. Come here. Come here. There we go.
There we go.
Physics!
Yay.
No, that's not going to reach. Okay.
I think you can switch lasers off in the next room. I think.
I remember
Look
this.
here.
Oh,
It seems, yeah. The visual cortex of this
thank you,
monkey
Sir
is certainly of a simplistic
Sir Shivak.
design. If I can just... There, you see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what
It's raining again.
I want you to see. Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
I need some actual water. I have to be right back.
Alright.
Keep them entertained while I'm gone.
Alright. Probably get some water too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, yeah. Hold. Fuck. God damn it. There. Fuck. That's my brother's got put over here. Oh, fuck, am I supposed to get this? It's gonna be weird eating right here like this. Okay, I really hope that shit doesn't fucking knock out my... There it is. I'm back, I got some food. Now I'm hearing things. So... Yeah. I really need to start playing this game again. Okay, I'm just gonna use these. Okay, I really hope I don't get this. Catch up on this shit. Well, that just happened. Minecraft New Vegas. The fuck is that? What was I about to look up? Somebody else go join the stream.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about all the delay there. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Hopefully it hasn't been just dead air while I've been gone.
It's been a little quiet, but there's still people here.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was roped into a conversation about the car that we picked up, and we have a new car now.
That's nice.
It was actually from Florida, the place that you escaped from.
It's hard to believe it's been a month.
A label reads, hazardous materials, take necessary precautions before opening. Labels say that these boxes were sent from Alaska. Not even the Archaic wants boxes
Oh, the
from
stream ended
Florida,
on
though.
Discord.
The stream ended on
Yeah.
Discord? Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah.
it's probably because I was AFK. Yeah, I was going to say, not even the Archaic wants boxes sent from Florida, but they'll take them from Alaska.
Makes sense. Thank you.
Okay. Rations and supplies. No collectibles. Okay, we don't want to go that way because that'll crush us. This is heavy and welded shut. Some sort of plate in the ground, perhaps an industrial scale. Now, what I usually do is I just climb over this whole thing.
That works.
Unless it doesn't, and I'm stupid. Okay, there is a way to do this. I'm just not doing it correctly. Hold on. Yeah, let's do the other way, which is
You remember how to fly, right?
fly.
You just put an object underneath you, and you just grab it like rapidly as you're jumping, or just drag it up to your feet. Like drag it up and jump. It takes some practice.
Let's do the other way, which is basically you gotta force this down.
Yeah.
Usually I just jump over it, but it's not working for me right now. Great. Did I soft lock myself? No, I don't think I did. Okay, there we go. I just needed to do it just right.
Hmm?
Power switch. Oh, I can pull this to... If I can get a grip on it.
You need to be really, really close to it. I don't know why they made it like that.
Ah! Really? Ah. I'm not gonna... Okay, no, okay.
There we go.
Jesus. Alright, now that those lasers are off, we'll go in here first. Oh. There's something not right with these artifacts. Something wrong, but something irresistible. Research report. Some theory about what might happen if the Turngate virus could be controlled. This must be what's happened to me. Do you want to read this one?
Sure.
Okay.
Dr. Richard Emness. Theoretic effects of controlled infection. Report requested by Overseer Frisk. On behalf of the Elevated. For the record, I see no value in recording this information at such an early stage in the project. However, were we to assume that the virus could somehow infect the host without fully taking control of its upper brain functions, we might observe the following. Fact 1. Translator Lefresque, in his ignored efforts to prevent the release of the virus, correctly predicted the virus was capable of manipulating the host's motor neuron functions. Theory. Were an instance of the infection controlled and sustained, we may find that A. The virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible. Suicide would be against the rules. That B. The virus gains control over some sort of sensory faculties, facilitating just such an objective. When the virus infects a host or any species, it
Adapts.
It adapts the organism's brain functions at... shit, I'm sorry, I just placed later here on the phone.
Yeah,
Let me just...
Yeah, open the stream, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for... There we go. Brain functions as best as it can to its own purposes. Theory. Were the virus unable to fully take hold, it may develop some partitioning of the host's consciousness, effectively preventing a small corner of the host mind into a form of secondary personality. Fact. The Turngate virus was released from, according to Lefresque, a tomb many centuries old. Theory. Were some mental segmentation were to occur, it seems plausible to suggest that each personality the virus and the host may have access to one another's memories. Given the age of the virus, this may be a substantial collection. It should be carefully noted that the bulk of the above remains conjecture. It should not be relied upon in any archaic protocol.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die. Did he call us a disease?
Yes, you are a disease. Okay, quickly. Looks like his face melted. I think I'm gonna be sick. Okay. So we have everything we need to go through the poison gas chamber now. This thing would... Welcome back to the chat. Come on. Whoa, oh shit.
That is the most fun I've had in my entire life.
I forgot about that. Shut up, Clarence. I forgot about that scare. Alright. Yeah, I think we have everything we need from here. Now we go back to storage.
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
Too late.
Too late. Oh!
Shit.
Yeah, feast on him, brother. Free as both.
Jeez.
Are you planning to get all the collectibles?
Maybe? Why, do you
You're
know
gonna have to go back. It's in the room where he came out of, like the artifacts in there.
the storage room? Okay. No, I'm not dead. I'm gonna get you leveled over before you even get close to me, piece of shit. There you go. Okay.
No, it wasn't in there. It's not in the room where he came out of.
Oh, it's in... Okay. Okay. I think he might be gone now.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Oh. Wait, what?
What the hell?
Oh, no, it's just...
The piece of the door in the
piece of
floor.
door.
It's under the bench.
Under the bench. Sure about that?
Maybe not. I think you're caught up right now. It's been a while since I played this too.
That's okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't see any artifacts in here. It might have been in that other room, that other locker room.
Oh yeah,
that you're
it
thinking
was.
of.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. She's saying that she heard you say shit in real life, and there's like a 30-second delay. Yeah, I don't think there's an artifact in this room.
Yeah, I guess it was in the art room.
Oh well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to the machine room. With one of my my most and least favorite part of the game in it.
It'll be the last time you see the worm, though.
Not technically.
True.
That's stuck. Can't do that. I think further in it's okay, though. Alright. Burning rubber. I really hate that smell. That's probably a ticking time bomb, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Seems like it's pretty hot down here. Perhaps this place uses some kind of geothermal system to produce power and heat. That probably answered my question of how there's power down here. It's locked, but the lock looks somewhat crude. Won't be able to cut through the metal.
Okay, wait a minute. Something doesn't make sense. Something doesn't make sense here.
What?
You know the dead guy that you find in there?
Yeah.
How did he manage to lock it from there?
Maybe
Did someone lock him in?
Maybe somebody else locked him inside.
Probably.
Maybe he was infected. Oh, right, it's this. We gotta do this. I think it's pretty possible that he was probably just locked in there, and he didn't just lock himself in a death room with a death worm right inside the walls with him.
Yeah, it's possible he's infected.
It's like I'm safe when I'm inside them, like I've got nothing to lose. But Clarence, he's not in there with me. Curiosity. Okay. Valve control. Switch to the manual mode. Yep. Operations. Unlock the valve. Now I think that'll make it to where I can do this. Yeah. Okay, that secures my way back. Now let's... I really don't want to go in this room, but I have to. Age and strain have weakened the mounts for this door. This isn't working properly, so... Nah.
That guy is, like, modeled after H.P. Lovecraft, though. Look at his face.
Huh. Can sort of see it. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Yeah, I'd say so. Hey, buddy. Die, 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 die.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
I have a feeling someone from Frictional read Tremors.
No funny remarks here. I just hate these fucking things. They genuinely scare me, like, a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not... Typically, the humanoid monsters from these games don't scare me too much. But that thing, that's just... There's no winning against that, ever. Unless you get really lucky, like in that one room, right there. And that's pretty much it.
Do you have a fear of snakes?
Not particularly. It's more like the specific structure of that rockworm with how its mouth is and how big it is and the fact that it's not humanoid at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same way I feel about the Hunter. The Hunter is easily the freakiest monster I've seen in the Penumbra series.
The Penumbra tech demo enemy?
Yeah.
Oh, who's your poor monkey friend? Is he all right? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield a chainsaw?
Well, it seems like you're what we call shit out of luck then, Clarence. Tremors is Thomas Grip's favorite movie, Twin Tales says. I didn't know that.
I don't know why, but I feel like that body is just a hallucination. Like you can't examine it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's either a hallucination caused by Clarence right here, or Clarence was hiding it from your view, and he was here the whole time, so you didn't have to go to those two other areas to chop off their head and hand. So
Probably.
he's trying to make you feel bad either way. Nope. No, not there. Not there either.
Okay, so... Oh, you're trying to go back to the infirmary?
Wait. Something just changed. Something just changed.
Yep.
Okay, you're still there, but... we want to go this way.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there?
This wall also wasn't here before.
No.
You see?
There it is.
You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while?
No.
You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Clarence. Oh wait. Let's try and do the other thing. Use hand on myself. Finally, a way to reach that itch on my back. All right. I'll take it. Okay, let's do that. That should take care of the palm print. Now I need something for the eye scanner. We have that. I picked up some baggage on the way, but finally I was close to my goal. I was sure answers lay behind that door. They were answers I should have set out to find when I received my father's letter in 2000. Why did I wait a whole year to come here? Oh, and this is the room that you did a video on.
Mm-hmm.
Large clock. Strange looking mechanism keeping the door shut. There must be some way to open it.
I think there's quite a few references in his room. It's just references to our media through the books.
A note with some odd scribbling on it. I can't read it.
Hey, I can read this. Guess your old buddy Clarence comes through for you again, eh, monkey? Do you want to know what it says? Do ya? Do ya? I'll bet you do. I say, can you feel a draft?
I have a feeling that notes is a hallucination because it doesn't pop up in your inventory. Or your journal.
Okay, before we go in there, let's check out all these, because you said there was references to, like, Lovecraft and stuff, right?
That's right.
Physics and maths, that's probably a reference to the physics engine. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's small.
A copy of the Necronomicon.
From Evil Dead.
Yeah. Oddly enough, it's a whole section of detective novels.
Mm-hmm.
The turn gate. These belong to them. I feel less here. I'm slipping. Some well-thumbed linguistics books. Nature. And I think you can get on top of some of these, right?
Yeah.
Right, like this.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a pretty large clock. Oh.
I think that bus is supposed to be Aristotle.
You think so?
I think so, yeah. It's definitely a Greek god. Or a Greek philosopher.
Oh my god, he's dead. Quick, if he hasn't started to smell, give him the kiss of life.
Howard. Father, somehow I knew it would end this way. Why did I come here? And he just kind of looks like a generic scientist, so...
Yeah.
He dead. Some personal notes written by my father. Turngate virus sentience conclusions. Howard the Frisk. Since leaving the last bastion of humanity in this place behind, it has become clear that my faith was well placed. My conclusions were correct, and it is only that which has brought me this far. It has taken me some time to make my way through the infected area of the shelter, and with the observations I have made, my prior discovery seems all the more obvious and vital. The infected humans communicate with one another. Similar, if simpler communication is observed in infected creatures of all species. At times, the infected seem to coordinate without clear line of sight, telepathy. Despite a catatonic appearance, the infected are quite capable of high-level brain functions. Their problem-solving abilities at times seem to far outstrip those of a healthy human being. When separated, the creatures lose this intelligence, indicating some form of communal or central intelligence. Conclusion. The intelligence displayed is of such a level that we can only assume that the communal mind is also rational. It is this conclusion that has formed the backbone of my recent endeavors. Though the infected may wander around like mindless, for want of a better word, zombies, they are no more stupid than a worker bee. Automatons, yes, but far from stupid. In short, I believe this central intelligence might somehow be communicated with, bargained with. Communication, however, is most likely impossible once infected, unless there was a way to subdue the infection for long enough to contact the hive. There must be a way to find peace. Today, I communed with the Turngate mind. I was correct. It is intelligent, beyond our wildest imagination. It told me everything. Everything I needed to know. You could not imagine it. I cannot accept it. God forgive us. I don't know why he gave up, but Philip doesn't. It's kind of weird.
It is weird.
Oh, diddums, Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
Maybe it's because he knew he couldn't escape.
And Philip has
Like-
already crossed that line of just not caring.
Like, there already is a way in that place, but, like, how is it, like, getting out? Like, how's it getting out of the shelter?
Whoa.
What? What the fuck?
If you can grab onto something while you're in midair, you can,
Just hover down.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Physics! I barely even thought about my father's death. I guess I wasn't expecting to find him any other way. I was determined to complete his work, find an answer to the infection, and then contact the Hive. Yes, Howard Phillip. Yeah, their names are a reference to H.P. Lovecraft.
Yep. Pretty clever there, Frictional.
Mm-hmm. And I think this is the... You know, I've never been able to figure it out, but my personal theory is that this level was meant to be the tomb. They were going to implement it at one point, but they figured out they had some technical limitations, and so they just put this instead and put it at a later point in the game. Because this passageway right here looks almost identical to that picture that you can see in that computer.
It does. And I have a feeling that they did they did develop the tomb like a little bit because of the pictures, you know. But
yeah,
there's no files exist. It would have made the game a lot shorter if they put the tomb there too.
I would have liked to see the tomb, though. I mean, everybody... I will say, the one good part about... Okay, not the one good part, but a good part about Penumbra Necrolog is that the tomb level is pretty impressive. It's just...
It is.
The story isn't up to par with the level design.
Yeah, even though the story is like not all that, like it is pretty satisfying.
Story is okay.
Actually
I will say at best the story of Necrolog is okay, but the fact that it was made in Russian and then translated into English does not help it. And
no,
I think you pointed out a while ago that they just put Red in there for no reason. It was fan service.
Yeah, he didn't really serve any purpose to like the plot at all. He was just there.
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
His throat is practically gone. Poor guy. Looks like a nasty death. I can't actually see his throat. His head is stuck between this thing, so I'm just going to take your word on that.
Mm.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
You know, it really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problems.
I'll be right back.
How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet, not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
Not really. It's more like you have some peace and quiet when you're tired of being around those you don't want to hear. You don't have people literally inside your head.
You came! I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour over the surface next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not. Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Cures, rescues, saving the world. Also cliche, also ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
Thank you for that commentary that was completely unwarranted and unsolicited, Clarence. Constructions. And this file is corrupt. Fantastic. At least the store's open now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just put my food up.
Is there an artifact in here? I don't think so.
No, there's not.
Okay. A cure. I had my doubts by then, but I didn't have much choice. I resolved to find Amabel and put things right.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Huh. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
Okay, let's, I'm not gonna go through here, at least until I get the lighter. So we're gonna go over here instead. And, funny story about this that I'll explain in a minute.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Okay, so the story about this is that I did a game playthrough of this, like a cinematic game playthrough of this as a video a long time ago. The first time I ever did this. And I got to this part, and I didn't notice these over here. So I used an alternate way to cross this place.
Oh, yeah?
Do you want to know what I did?
What'd you do?
I'll try and recreate it here.
You say you were doing a cinematic playthrough?
Well, cinematic is as in it's like a no commentary playthrough, just a straight playthrough of the game.
Hmm. Oh, shit.
What I did is I actually... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I pushed this all the way over here.
Oh, you did?
Hold on.
Are you committing arson, Seth?
And I'm doing this pointless activity. Now there's no light coming from the fire. I didn't mean to do that. That'll work. Come on. Yeah, I pushed this all the way over here, and I jumped on top of it and leaped to the other side. Even though that's not really what you're supposed to do, it still worked. Let me see if I can do that again. Just for fun. No, 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 no.
With no option.
Don't fall, don't fall.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Hmm. Just some Mission Impossible shit.
What?
What the fuck? What?
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 Why is it sliding? Okay. Hey, I did it anyway, but I could have used these, but I didn't want to. I wanted to see if it was still possible to do that, and it was. So, now what we do is First, we find somewhere we can light a fire so we don't die.
I had never seen that before, about pushing a box like that.
Yeah. Okay, so we take this and combine it with the spray can. Yes, we have the flamethrower.
Yes.
We need something else, but I'm not sure where it is.
The rag.
Yeah, where is
It's in
it?
shack. Oh, not in there. It's nearby. It's in this level. I know that much.
Oh god, is it over there? Broke my ankle, but I don't care.
No, it's not in here. It would be sitting on top of a box, but yeah, it's not in there.
Let's try that again. Did it again. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't need the rag for this.
Oh, you need a flamethrower.
Fine so far. I've never frozen to death out here on this level. It's never gotten that bad, but
This Red, he's plastered all over your mind like a garish
There it is.
wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean.
What would happen if you used a rag on yourself?
Smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
what did you say?
What would happen if you used a rag on yourself?
Nothing.
Oh.
So alcohol, the cloth should light easy, and what we do, I remember, is you take one of these. Wait.
You gotta put the rag in it first. There we go.
Go.
Okay.
And before we go there, I think there's an area over here that
Oh yeah.
would have been for like an exit or something, but it's blocked off, so there's nothing we can do about that. And I think over here is just a drop. Yeah. Yeah, I streamed for like 4 hours yesterday with Overture.
I think we're at 3 hours now.
Yeah. Yeah, we are 302. And this is the last hub area of the game.
So, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
Are you sure about that?
Now this hub level always looks really creepy because it looks really ancient compared to the rest of the facility.
It looks like it was probably the first area built. Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably where the outbreak took place too.
I mean, yeah, look at this. There's like bullet holes in the windows.
Yeah.
You know, you turning up here is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying, though. I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But, you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here. And that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Christ! Go here, go there, fetch this, run me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
More unwarranted commentary from Clarence, but I need to find the key card so I can enter the research room where Amabel is. Okay. Now, if I remember, there's like 3 infected along these corridors at places, so I gotta be really, really careful here.
And they're all holding like different weapons. I think one of them has an axe or has a crowbar and then a flashlight.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck!
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Never gonna catch me, bitch. Okay, if we want to do this in order, we should go for the kennel first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the worst out of the way.
Oh, you're kidding me. Definite dead end. Are you sure? Let's see.
Let's parkour this shit.
You're kidding me. These bricks are immovable for no reason. Alright, where are we going? Let's see. Maintenance. Kennel. Yeah, so it's just through... Okay, it's through here, but I can't go this way, so I have to go the long way around. That is some nonsense right there.
There's also a trail of blood leading from the lab. It goes straight to the kennel.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
The Archaic would never ask that employees work
Oh, there's
longer
artifacts
than
in
the
that trash can.
recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication
You're right,
to
there
the
is.
team may
Cool.
often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
Who's calling me? Nobody. Telemarketer. Oh! Telemarketer, you've screwed me. Maybe not. Okay. Oh.
I do not like that sound.
Nope. Me neither. Fun fact, you don't actually encounter any dog enemies in here except for a hallucination, but the music is playing all the while. Dog food. I presume this is where the dog slept. It's pretty filthy. But there's this in here.
I remember there's like smoke that appears off the top of the kennels when you go on top. Like when you go inside the tunnel and come back out and you turn around, there's smoke.
Oh, rotten food and smell of wet dog. It is pretty obvious what it was used for.
Now get out and look up.
Oh. odd.
It is
Stinks.
odd.
That is... I've never noticed that before. I keep finding out new things about this game. Yep.
Dark, isn't it? Echo! Echo! Echo!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Kinda empty. Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here then? Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just...
Listen, man, I didn't ask for you to be in here. You don't pay rent. What's making those noises? Sound like something is crawling inside the walls. I don't think it would be wise to go in there yet.
No.
I'm in agreement. I need to light up the dark corridor in the kennel somehow. Okay.
I guess it's implied that Wilbur Frisk is in this level, right?
Yeah, and a lot of people, including myself, tend to believe that the hunter is Wilbur Frisk. And the cut enemy, the hunter from the Penumbra tech demo, is what Wilbur Frisk turned into in the canon Penumbra game, even though we don't really see him.
Now, what the fuck happened in that room?
Someone likes hand painting, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother with these. I know what to do with this. This freaks me out too much to even bother.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to use these to cover these holes so this thing doesn't come out and eat you when all the lights turn off.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that gate leads to the outside.
Yeah, you can hear the snow and stuff from behind it, but you can actually open this.
Yeah.
Circuits and other electric components. One of these has a switch, I know. Yeah, there's the switch. But first, let's... Okay, do you want to read this one?
Sure.
These things, they're taking me. They're taking me. They need me. They're beckoning me in. Sure. An internal report concerning Wilbur Frisk. It doesn't look finished. Okay.
Efficiency assessment as sanctioned by Eli Carpenter. Elevated. Subject, Wilbur Frisk. Chief Overseer, Shelter Research. Station, Greenland. Report filed by Garrett Quinn. February 20th, 2000. My assessment of Frisk begins today. I have taken up Station as his personal assistant, and my report will run for 6 months. Since taking over control of the facility from Brent Stafferson in 1980, Frisk has turned up precious few results, and I intend to discover why. March 5th, 2000. Having observed Frisk for 2 weeks, it seems my earlier assumptions may have been quite incorrect. He displays passion, efficiency, and above all, commitment to the cause. These qualities ably demonstrated by his recent discovery of what has been called the Turngat Tomb, the primary excavation. He has, of course, called for a full-scale investigation. April 28th, 2000. A small-scale epidemic has resulted from the opening of the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to truly observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. May 24th, 2000. Epidemic has developed beyond all control. There have been many casualties. It is hard not to highlight Wilbur as a primary cause. June 13th. Frisk has lost all control, while a number of survivors have fled, and others have holed themselves up in the mess hall. Frisk has chosen to lock himself away in the kennels with the remaining dogs for protection. I have had no choice but to follow him in there in order to complete my report. September, ? I've lost a lot of sense of time, but Frisk seems to almost be enjoying himself. He's become very close to the canines. Every day he leaves the compound. He leaves the compound to forage food in the main base, which he then feeds the animals, despite a number of them being infected. October, ? Frisk has developed some strange symptoms. He's becoming sensitive to light. The slightest light scares him. The slightest light scares him away. He's also displaying almost animalistic tendencies. He's been digging out some of the walls and hiding behind them. Further, I suspect he may be sneaking out of the facility at night, possibly into the mines. Some of the dogs have turned up dead. Entry 8. I have been observing Frisk for some time now, and I believe I can conclude my report. Frisk displays outstanding efficiency, even though I am forced to call the judgment without doubt. Despite plenty of rations remaining, I believe he may have begun eating the canines.
Ew.
Entry 9. When I woke up this morning, there was a corpse lying on the floor beside me. I broke out the flashlight. Fearful Frisk may have been savaged or has taken his own life. As I did so, I could not help but see the corner of my vision, Frisk fleeing back into the shadows. The dead man was Dr. Roberts, a scientist who I was sure had escaped into the mines at the first signs of the epidemic.
Spider hater.
Yep. Had bite marks on his side and looked to be missing and dragged some way. In addition, his tongue was missing. I'll continue to observe Frisk while taking additional security precautions.
So Wilbur Frisk literally went out all the way into the mines where we were in the last game and abducted the spider hater and dragged him through solid rock into this place. And This guy still has doubts whether he's crazy or not. What a guy.
What a guy. So it wasn't a dog that dragged him away, it was Frisk.
Yep. Okay, I don't think we mess with any of these. Yeah, it's this here. And I already did the solution, so... let's just get the fuck out. Alright, now it's, Oh!
Shit!
Yeah.
You must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first.
Now, is that the spider
I'm
header?
starting to become seriously desensitized here.
It's probably the same corpse.
I don't know. It's impossible to tell since he's face down, and...
yeah.
I mean, his throat doesn't look to be gone, but... that could be the corpse of the spider hater. Just there's no way to tell.
Could be.
Okay. There's a trick here. Let's get this on the first try. Come on. Ah. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. His body is covered with bite marks and scratches. This... Oh, wait. This might be the spider hater. I'm not sure. What does this say? Keycard has research room written on it.
Key cards? I hate key cards. Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know.
What were you saying?
I thought that like maybe his ID was on the card, but it's not.
No,
It just says key card.
says research room. Again, his throat doesn't look to be gone, but this guy looks a little bit worse for wear than the other guy. Oh, he has a name tag, but...
It's really hard to see.
I don't think that that's readable, actually. It's too crunchy.
Okay, let me just say that the player, like the human models in Penumbra look like they're made out of fucking Play-Doh or something.
Yeah, look. Yeah. His ears are like flat.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's not screw this up. Fuck you. We got it. We're good. For now. At least we're not gonna get killed by that fucking thing.
Yeah. I remember at this time, like, Frictional, they couldn't do motion capture, so they had to do it themselves.
Make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt, or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable, huh? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, eh?
Clarence, you somehow made yourself more villainous. Oh, there's a guy right there. Shit. What? No!
So how the fuck did it see you?
I don't know.
Shit.
Wait. Did he literally just run down the stairs and stop being able to see me? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Shit. Shit, man.
Oh. So all the animations for the infected are based off of Thomas Cripps movements.
Oh yeah, I think I saw a video about that.
Yeah, he recorded himself in his house doing all the moves. Shouldn't be taking this long. What the fuck?
I think I'm in the room too, because I could hear some ambience from that.
What the hell?
Control Alt Delete isn't working. Alt F4 is not working.
Fuck.
Wait, no, hold on. I think I got it.
What?
Okay.
What happened?
I just ended the task.
Oh.
I think I remember that being a problem with the laboratory map, but I can just reload the save. It's fine. We were right there.
Yeah. Sometimes the autosave fucks it up, right?
I think it might just be how the map is loaded. Well, okay, at least we're keeping it consistent with at least one crash for every stream. God.
Yeah. It should be more stable with Amnesia, right?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What the fuck? Seriously?
We gotta go... God damn it, now we're back to this bullshit.
Shit. Yeah. I thought it fucking auto-saved once you got out of there.
Yeah, I thought it did too. I thought it flashed up orange. Yeah, I thought it auto-saved right there.
What the hell?
Wait a minute. Auto-saves. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Crash again. There we go. Oh wait, there's a guy right there this time. I can... Okay. If I just stay still. I was really about to start going into... did you ever see that video on YouTube, the Mario Frustration guy?
I think once, yeah.
Super Mario Frustration, where he just starts swearing like a fucking sailor.
I remember that, yeah.
This is worse than an episode of Family Guy. What the fuck? Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He should be gone now, I think.
Should be. Yeah. Okay, we're good for now. What?
What?
That is
What the fuck?
That is some BS.
What the fuck? How does it keep spawning you like that?
Because I'm bad at this game. Okay, I think he's... What?
No.
Okay, he's still dumb. Still dumb.
That box trick doesn't work in this game, where you just hold a box right in front of your face and then move along. That doesn't work on this one.
Okay, please.
Shit.
Please work.
Please.
Oh, okay, thank God. Thank God.
Good.
Alright.
Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready.
Technical difficulties. Ya don't say.
It could just be the lighting.
Also, this. That's just genuinely very creepy.
Yeah. Someone's keeping the Nylanth in a jar.
Baby Nylanth.
Yeah.
Not looking healthy. No. I wouldn't say so either.
No.
Personal cyanide capsule, Azzy.
I think there's an artifact in the bathroom.
Is there?
I think so, unless I'm getting it confused with Necrolog, but it's like at the far right.
Oh, there it is. Awesome. Lengthy medical texts, I don't have time to read them, much less understand them. Alright. These are always nice. I'm fine, though. You get hit by that guy.
Ooh.
Nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, there is something in there. That was some physics right there. Various sketches of animals, spiders, worms, dogs, fish, and more. Probably part of some kind of study. They're a part of the process. They're taking me, sealing me inside so that the virus can grow. They're partitioning my mind, putting me inside so that he can take over. They're imprisoning me. I wouldn't go that far. It's more like they're saving your life in case you die or the game crashes. Like what just happened. I can't pick up the broom this time. It's locked. A small sign explains this is Dr. Swanson's office. There's a locked door in the research room leading into Annabelle's office. It's a projector screen. I don't see a projector around here, though. Photos of the research team. Very distinguished.
Yes, very distinguished indeed.
I wonder if some of the photos that are used are either stock photos or just photos of the development team or whatever.
It's likely. Oh, this sequence.
Oh, shit.
Oh, looky here. More perilous death-defying action courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him screaming for a change.
Ew.
Nope.
Shit.
I didn't do that. Dead. Oh,
Dead.
wait.
Hey,
Oh,
good
no.
work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you?
Ugh.
Oh,
This is awkward.
One thing.
Yep.
Before you get too overwhelmed with glee, I know murder can be a lot of fun, but didn't you quite like that broad? Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull on your shoe. Wait, don't tell me you really thought. I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
I don't like your jokes. Especially not now. A key.
Why,
Alright.
oh why, are they always holding a key? Or a note? Or a swipe card? Why
This is not the time to be meta,
I
Clarence.
don't know, a cheese sandwich. I'm starving.
What the hell's that noise? That's not normal.
What noise?
It's like the chain noise, but it's coming from here.
Huh.
Probably bugged.
You can observe the boxes up there.
There's a stack of wooden boxes on the shelf. Some of them are labeled Specimen Number 21, Lake Utica. I wonder what they found in those waters. I'm glad I kept out of it. Interesting. Oh my god. The moist has made all the organic material give off a terrible stench. I can just barely stand being here. Brains in jars.
Brains.
Organs
And-
in jars.
Organs. Yay.
And, spine? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Let's call them tadpoles. They just got tadpoles in the water.
Oh.
Spider egg.
Animal specimens in different stages of life. I guess natural growth was part of the experiment somehow. Ugh.
Try spinning the worm.
What, this?
Spin it. Yeah, spin it.
Huh? Oh,
Spin it.
rotating it?
Yeah, rotating it. I just go nuts with it and see what happens.
Oh! I had no idea. Whoa. I had no idea. I'd never done that before.
Keep the momentum going, it just goes ape shit.
This is not canon. This is not canon. This is definitely not canon. Holy shit. That's way more funny than it has a right to be.
Yeah.
Not nice in the slightest. Pictures of some really strange animals. Seems like deformed animals. Helicopter, helicopter. Yes, helicopter, Azzy. These specimens better be dead. Okay. We have what we need. Oh, I remember this. This thing always glitches out. See how it's colliding with the table?
Yeah. Try pushing it off. I push off the table.
I can't actually touch that itself, but I can use that.
Yeah.
Let's do this pointless activity. There we go.
There we go.
Justice has been served. Rusty metal shelf. The rate at which everything here is decomposed is quite astonishing. I guess all the moist, but still.
Moist.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
I don't know the password.
XOR 501. XOR 451. 451.
I've never actually played this.
No. I never beat it.
Where's the games on this thing? Right here.
This might be what's left of the 2D engine they had.
Could be. Frictional Games. This is surprisingly entertaining.
The game actually keeps a scorecard in your documents too.
Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna try again after I die the first time. I'm not gonna waste too much time on this.
Alright.
My hand is already getting kind of tired. Boss incoming, oh no!
Boss. We got a boss.
That sound is gonna get really annoying.
Yeah.
I was never the best at bullet hell games.
This is a true final boss of Penumbra.
Ah, game over. Okay.
Alright then.
Alright. Now what we were actually here for Antidote. Turngate virus field research. Cure? Amabel Swanson. If you're reading this, I guess you won't have to put up with me anymore. I know you will have tried your best, so I suppose thanks for giving me that, at least. I thought I'd knock something up to help you, just in case I wasn't around to do it myself. Sorry it's a bit formal, force of habit, I guess. Abstract. The purpose of this procedure is to formulate a cure that will stabilize the infection in the host, and if possible, reject it entirely. I don't think that's spelled correctly. Experiments have shown that injections covering as much as 50% of brain tissue can be reversed at an 80% success rate. In rare cases, the mixture will destroy both host and infection. Ah, the luxury of having no choice. Equipment, compound mixer type ZX3V2, built from substance analyzer. Chemicals. And these are what we'll need to connect. Acetone, chemical base, chlorine, catalyst, sulfur, delivery packet, iodine, stabilizer, nitrogen, pH balancing, bromine, acidity regulator. Fairly important. Without this, it'd just be big old rat poison. Chemicals will automatically be sorted in the order listed above. The most important addition is Substance 65. I've only had access to 12 and 67, which have proven to work with varying degrees of success. 65 has similar, though exaggerated, properties to 67, and was discovered just before infections so it should still be quarantined within the chemical labs. Method. All chemicals should be combined within the ZX3V2 and stored according to listed order. The default settings of storing will be automatic and chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. Substance is to be inserted into container slot. It's vital that the chemicals are mixed in the following order: chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and finally sulfur. And this is the important part. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reversed during numbering. Got reverse numbering, making the rightmost start at 4, and then increasing to the left. After a successful mixture, the host can be injected with up to 3 milligrams, depending on the severity of infection. All chemicals and equipment should be stored in examination room, which we haven't been to yet, but we will. Predicted effects. Since the viral aspect of the host mind is likely to be in a weakened or infected portion of the original host identity, the final state of the host is unclear. I'm assuming they meant to say unclear. I guess I'll never give up on the fairy tale ending. It's also likely that some remnant of the viral capabilities may remain. Telepathy, memory, perhaps even the ability to commune with the central nervous system. Seriously though, even if we don't quite get our happily ever after, thanks for trying. It meant a lot.
This broad, you
You?
kill her off. And she's still jetting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Shelter population graph. Animal mutation rate.
What a coincidence.
Okay, chemical airlock unlocked. Now we can go to chemical storage. I think this is all just flavor text, but we'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
Facility condition critical. Transportation inaccessible. Chance of survival 78%. Error recalculating 0.78%.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yep, you're telling me there's a chance. Experimental status. Experimental status. Subjects chimpanzee 3, lab rat 12, human 3, condition unknown. 3 human test subjects. Visitor throughput. Visitor throughput. Last new visitor 1 year 2 days ago. Last confirmed exit 8 days ago. Total exits last year 31. Total exits this year 3. Total visitors this year 1. And I'm assuming the last confirmed exit 8 days ago, that might have been that might have been the Spider Hater and or Wilbur Frisk trying to, get in and out.
Maybe.
Operational systems, checking. Life support 36%, catering offline, transport offline, communications internal only, security offline, plumbing 100%, no further information available. Major events. Searching log. 21st August 1972. Accident 18C occurs. 1st of April 1973. construction starts. 3rd March 1975, construction complete. 6th January 1992, Substance 63 and Artifact 66B discovered at Site B. 27th April 2000, investigation of tomb. 35 logs corrupted and could not be recovered. Research status. Current research projects. Project C567, status completed. Outcome negative. A163, completed. Negative. R212, ongoing. Outcome unknown. Alright, interesting. So we have everything... I think we have everything we need here now.
Probably.
We did unlock the... Yeah, okay, I think we got everything. Let's hope the game doesn't crash when I go back outside. I still have no words for what Clarence did, for what I did. I held my anger tight to my chest and I used it. I used it to keep going. I intended to use it to cure myself of Clarence forever. Alright, let's go to the chem lab.
You know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
You are dead. Oh. Damn it.
They gotta go to the
Chemical lab.
chemical lab. You good?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm choosing not to hear your words right now. They're part of the process. They're taking me, sealing me inside, so that the virus can grow. Oh yeah, we already read that. I don't think there's actually much in here. More and more debris is piling up as this place slowly caves in.
Here, get that pipe.
Do you need this?
Yes.
Okay. An emergency door, very sturdy. I have a feeling this door only opens if something is terribly wrong. Yeah, let's... There we go. This pipe full of holes is leaking gas into the room. Must be a way to fix it.
There we go.
What a mess. This pipe system is a patchwork of different pieces. Some are clearly falling apart. Yeah, I would say so. Okay.
Take a right turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
God. Oh.
Switch. Guard. They see us. Quick. There's a switch back there. Be careful.
Like you're suddenly starting to care. Oh, God. Okay. No!
What the fuck? What?
Okay. The area's being locked down. They know I'm here for sure. I have to find a way to stop it. Oh. Oh, Oh, it's this part. The security cameras. I have no... Typo. I have no idea what this is, but it gives me the creeps. Oh. I got spotted by the camera. The whole place is locked down. I should be more careful. Great.
Shit.
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends.
No, we can't.
I don't want to
Nope.
die, monkey.
Too bad. It's really, really too bad. This part's not really challenging, it's just a little tedious. There's not really a section quite like this in any of the other Frictional games. Is that where I came in from? Yes, it is. Okay. Pretty straightforward, though. Still with me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, that is bullshit.
That is bullshit.
Alright, gotta get the other one now. Door. That's where I came in from. Okay, both switches are pulled. I just need to avoid detection long enough to get to the other door. Then I'm gonna get chased, I think, if I remember right.
Yep, you get chased.
There you are.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
yep.
Be careful.
There it is. Go, 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 go.
Something's wrong.
Cabinet. Move the file cabinet. Server rack, whatever the hell that thing is.
Did I do it?
Workers are inefficient
Yeah.
workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic issue aspirin.
Thank you. Thank you for that advice. Okay, so something I learned about this. Wait, first we need to find that. That's actually not that useful. We won't do that yet. Oh. So something I learned about this is that Zoe showed me that you can just slide this thing open if you can get through this, this right here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't remember how she did it, but,
I didn't know that was even there. Maybe pick up an object and rub it against it or something?
Yeah, I don't know how she did it. I think it was, she got through it somehow, and, but I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm just gonna do it the normal way, the boring way.
Yeah. In my fanfiction, that crystal is a Zen crystal.
Oh, from Half-Life? Yeah. It kind of looks
Yeah.
like one.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, always. Always,
Oh.
always. Oh, it's really like right there.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, maybe a book. Find a book. Or, I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that did it.
There we go.
I got the substance. I better find a new way out of here. I can't go back the way I
could
came.
learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive.
No.
Just think about what you're doing.
This computer doesn't actually have anything useful on it. It's just more reading, and it's not really
Yeah.
important. Oh,
Shit.
Termination in 2 minutes.
I guess you basically set that place to self-destruct.
something like that.
What the hell?
I don't know. Door glitch. Okay. With the substance in tow, I was close to ridding myself of the disease. Once that was done, I'd hoped I'd be able to contact the Turngate Mind, as had my father. I had to know what it was they'd told him to make him give up like that. I had to put an end to this.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
Oh,
This part sucks.
yeah. It really does. Ah. Oh, that was actually probably the
That was easy?
fastest I've ever gotten through that part. Alright, stabilize.
So, here we are.
Stabilize,
End
there
of
we
the
go.
line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
I'd say so. Some notes with strange chemical formulae. Complex medical compounds is not one of my strong points, I'm afraid. Well... got that. Most of these are completely unreadable. They seem to be hasty notes about different treatments. They looked like they were pretty desperate. They were using human test subjects to try and cure this thing. Oh. Typo. Collapse. They forgot an E. Some weathered newspaper clippings from 1999. They're difficult to read, but seem to be about some disease spreading around the local population. Whether that's Turngate disease or not, we don't know. Doesn't seem to work. It's the year 2000 calendar with the 3rd of March marked. That's the day.
That's when the tomb was opened.
Yep. Exactly. Got that. Various cleaning equipment, and I think there's some of the chemicals on here. Yep, there's one.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. They don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Really? Wait.
Really? It
Oh.
falls off, like, at some point.
Cool. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Did I get everything in here? Looks like someone wanted to make sure whatever was on that computer remained a mystery. Yeah, I mean, for Christ's sake, the monitor and the computer is all smashed up. That's... As a computer enthusiast, this makes me sad.
Yeah. Whatever's on there probably was research, though.
There's blood all over the table. What happened here? Well, someone probably got injured or killed there. That's my assumption. Okay, there's that. Let's check this place first. Okay, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
The body's hooked up to that machine with a set of tubes. What kind of experiments were they doing here? This is going to be our menace in about a few minutes. Okay, we have all of these. Yeah, we do. Okay, good.
The body looks like it's covered in embalming fluid.
It might...
Scorch marks, whatever.
It might be. Looks burnt to shit.
Yeah.
Anatomy of a human. There are a lot of scribbles around the head area. The only thing readable is one saying, probable entry point, with an arrow pointing to the spine.
Was that you?
What?
Ardakov, was that you?
Oh, that was my father. Excuse that.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, let's first put this there. And... Alright.
Please, Philip, let me live. You'll never do it. You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you. You're some coward, four-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in you. You see, I knew you wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha! Ho, Silver!
Nope, I just wanted to wait for you to say your line.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna fiddle with this. I'm just gonna...
I can never remember the combination.
Yeah. 214653.
214.
214653.
There we go. Whee! Being vaccinated seemed cooler in my head.
Finally. Finally. Oh.
What the fuck? It exploded.
I really don't know why that happens.
What a pretty body. Mine, mine, mine.
Bye.
Bye.
Nope. Not even gonna give you a chance to talk. Just... Oh.
Uh-oh. Even if you kill them all, they still come back for the cutscene.
Uh-huh.
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For his next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Where am I?
Do not be alarmed. This place is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything. One came before mankind. Howard. He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But I know mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you.
Interesting.
However, I must,
Cool.
against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers, and if need be, your revenge.
Yeah, there's really nothing to do in that map. You can fall off the world and it'll respawn you on that platform thing again.
Yeah.
Now, here's the easiest one out of these. This hatch is too heavy to lift. I need to get some kind of leverage. Well, there is this, but there's this over here. And this is locked. I'll have to find another way out of here. Seems like there's another cell behind that wall. Let's move this. It's a hole in the wall. Oh,
Hey, through here. Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time.
The guy in Excel is the same voice actor for Philip.
yep. So the choice here is basically use the pipe to get yourself out, or pass the pipe to the other prisoner. And the correct choice is passing it to him.
Okay,
Pass me
stay
that
there.
pipe, man.
I'll be back. I owe you, friend. Good luck.
Well, thank you for freeing me, friend. That doesn't exist. Because there's not even actually a model for that guy. It's just a scripted event.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
Now this next one is a little bit trickier, but it's still not that bad. If I... Yeah, I think it's this one. I can hear him already.
Yeah.
See that guy right there? You're meant to contend with this guy, but you do have a choice where you can kill him using a scripted event. However, if you just let him pass...
If you kill me, you fail.
Yeah, if you kill him, you fail, but if you don't kill him and you let him pass, you can make him attracted to a door.
Alright, go.
The last one's lesson was teamwork, and this one's lesson is mortality and... what is it? Unnecessary killing. I wonder if this... my friend over there will respond to what we just did, and let's wait for him. We made the correct choice again. Yay.
Yay.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary.
The last one's tricky.
Yep, the last one took me fucking forever to figure out. What a strange feeling. I feel so present, so aware. I feel as if I am part of something bigger, connected to everything and everyone. Now, the lesson here is selflessness. But it's really counterintuitive to the rest of the gameplay. It is a heavy-looking stone door. I will not be able to open it using brute strength. It doesn't actually give you a clear indicator of what you're supposed to do at first, but I'm going to do it since I know what the solution is.
Shit.
Ah. Alright, I did it. I did it. Sounds like a door closed not far from here. Sounds like the door that just closed opened again. There we go. Okay. Now, if I did this correctly... Yes, I did. I did do this correctly. Okay. Now, this is very unorthodox, what it's asking you to do, but you see this.
Mm-hmm.
Going any further would mean certain death. Now, you're actually supposed to walk into this stuff. What just happened? Am I still here? In some way, it seems like I was always here. That's me. dead. I sacrificed myself so that another man could live. And yet in some way I am that other man now. It feels as if there is no clear distinction between my own self and another person. I died, and at the same time I did not. It's the Turn Gates version of selflessness, really, when you think about it. Since they're very unlike us. They're hive mind. There's like this one patch of like wilderness out here, and you take like 5 feet and it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher than your station, and for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
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 I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, Turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them. Mankind
I think they just call it stupid.
tries to form a whole, a community, but somehow it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger, besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place and set about destroying me, and I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are. But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
And we're back here, but this computer is now mysteriously working. So begins the
Yes.
end. Execute. Email.exe. Compose. There are things I need of you. Things you may not understand, and may not... ... Because we've already read all that. I'm not sure what to do. I must think. 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 Not yet. I need to think.
I need to think.
All these notes. What do they mean? What does it all mean? I really need to get out of here. It won't budge. The calendar from last year, but I'm not sure. What year is it? Where am I? Will you do this for me? It asked, and I said that I would. I promised the Hive that I would contact someone I could trust, that I would have them destroy all evidence of this place. just as my father had promised himself. I, however, will not make the same mistakes my father made. You now understand the truth of the events that led me here, and the immeasurable importance of my words. Armed with this knowledge, you must have the strength to do that which I could not. The Turngate was quite correct. We humans are a dangerous, headless herd, but intelligent individuals. The members of this facility sought to reveal and control the Turngate, and the Turngate turned to me for salvation. The Hive ran its tests on me, and I jumped through its hoops, like the monkey it took me for. But I am no monkey. The Turngate was right. I am entirely unlike it. I had more in common with Clarence. I promised I would send this email to you. I promised I would ask that you keep all humans from this place. For the sake of the Turngate, and for the human race, I lied. If we are lucky, and by the time you read this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. The northwestern mine is located at reference. Kill them. Kill them all. Damn, he really gave them the middle finger with that.
Yeah.
The and.
The end.
Although not technically, since there is Requiem. But yes, that was, fortunately or unfortunately, the end of Penumbra Black Plague, with Philip completely backstabbing the hive mind.
Yeah.
Yep, Penumbra Black Plague, there it is. So, again, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, Penumbra Black Plague was developed with the overall goal of being scarier than Overture, which I think it did, and Frictional Games, right there, as you can see in the credits, did a pretty good job with it. There aren't as many weaknesses to Black Plague as there were in Overture. There's still a lot of reading, I think. There's a lot less reading to it than Overture. I don't know, I really don't have any more outstanding thoughts about the game. What about you? Do you?
It does so many things better than Overture did. Like it was I think it was like a longer game, like a bit more stable. They really developed the story more, and yeah, it's basically like a did what a sequel should do, and it'll just be better in every way. So yeah. But yeah, definitely my favorite in the Penumbra trilogy.
And the one apparently that you procrastinate on the most.
Yes.
Yep, see, the voice actor was the same for Philip and the Prisoner. And Sam Mowry, Dr. Richard Eminis, was also the voice actor for Alexander in Amnesia the Dark Descent, and for the antagonist in Pyramus, VG Productions game. Which I'm really impressed by, that he got that guy to work with him.
Yeah, it is impressive.
Yep. Did we get all the artifacts? Let's see. I think we might have.
Maybe. Let's see. Click.
Oh, we didn't. But that's okay. Completion time, technically it's a lot longer than that, but the game doesn't take some things into account. Completion time, 3 hours, 45 minutes, 15 seconds. Save artifacts used, 13. Notes found, 20 out of 20. Collectibles found, 8 out of 10. That is good enough for me. And that is going to do it for Penumbra Black Plague, and that is going to do it for my live stream of Penumbra Black Plague, which was part 4 of my Amnesia the Bunker recap marathon. TrollForce, do you again want to tell people where they can find you and what you do, since we're going to close this off here pretty soon?
Yes, you can find my channel in the description of this live stream, and yeah, like once again, if you've been here, like I do the Amnesia Explained series, Penumbra Explained series. I'm also the creator and owner of Silent Hill Respite, and I cover various topics of horror on my channel, and also delve into like source games like from time to time. So there's plenty to discover on my channel.
To answer a last-minute question, yes, I have played Pyramus, but I have only played the beta version. I haven't played the full release yet. I was one of the beta testers for Pyramus.
Same here.
As far as myself, I'm Midnight Researcher. I'm doing the Bunker Recap Marathon. So tomorrow, be on the lookout for my Penumbra Requiem stream featuring Magnus Peccatori, another good friend of ours, and one hell of a guy. I don't think he is the happiest at being the one to be featured on Penumbra Requiem, since it's the least favored of the Penumbra games for pretty much everybody, including myself. But it'll still probably be an interesting experience. And of course, after that, day after tomorrow, will be the Amnesia The Dark Descent stream, followed by the rest of the titles that come after that. So, with that being said, this has been part 4 of the Bunker Recap Marathon, Penumbra Black Plague, featuring TrollForce. I am the Midnight Researcher, and I will see you all around. See ya, everybody.
See ya.